All right. Let's see if this is working. All right, let me see. Looks like it might be okay. All right, guys. Let me see. I'm going to move around. All right, no stutters, I think. If anybody's back, my apologies, fam. I think I'm live. My apologies, fam. Okay. If you're just tuning in, okay, Mel's here. We just had a little technical difficulties. Hopefully it should be okay now. Hopefully it's all cleared up, fam. Okay, man, that was such an awesome start and it was all stuttery, but you guys got the gist, right? What's up, Doc? Shout out to everybody who came back. Yeah, you broke it. It was you, Christina. Looks okay? Okay, I don't know why it does that, man. I thank you guys for being so patient with that. You guys are the best captains out there. We'll chill out for a little bit, wait for everybody to come back, then we'll get started. I am on the beta today. We're gonna play the beta. Man, the game is so buttery. Lord Farquaad's back, Wes is back, Spooky's here! Spooky's here. The creator, the innovator of the Booyakasha Blade is in the house. Thank you, Spooky, for being here. You'll always be one of my favorites. Always, always. Always, always. Spooky69 will always be one of my favorite mob authors of all time. Don't make my eyes start sweating, Spooky. You hear? Raven's finally here on time. What up, Raven? I missed you in the last stream. I thought I'd like made you upset at me and you were never gonna come back. I was gonna be like, I hope he comes back. KJ's back. Everybody's back. Les is back. Sorry about that, fam. Here, let me switch my screen back. Get all reset up. You guys don't mind. It's Friday. We're chilling. I ain't gotta be nowhere tomorrow. Anybody watching the stream right now that don't have to be anywhere tomorrow? Like, I have to be anywhere tomorrow. I can hang out with Sista for as long as I want. We're gonna talk about this. Okay, I'm not one to spread rumors and all that stuff, but they're or be like, you know, what's that guy's name from GTA that does all those videos? Sorry, fam. I gotta get my little tablet set up. You guys don't mind. We're chilling. How do you install the beta? I'll show you guys. You want to see? I'll show you. It's pretty easy. You have to do it on Steam, though. Here we go. Thank you guys for being so patient. You guys are the best. Okay. I got my gaming shirt on, so you know it's going to be lit. It's going to be lit. Okay. Let me see here. Let me pull up the display. You guys want to see how that... I guess that is an appropriate way to start this off. Show everybody how to download the beta. Transcend, what's up? Video looking good now? Okay, good. Yeah. I'm sorry, fam. Okay, here. Let me see. I gotta do some things. Let me pull up Steam's. Oh, I may have to stop the game. Here, we'll go. It's really okay. Here, let me see. I have to stop the game. Here, let me show you. Here, we'll stop the game. Well, like, why? Okay, it's okay if I. All right, if I stop the game here, we can just load it back up again. Right here, we'll quit. Boom. I'm gonna move my Steam over here's. Okay, so what you're gonna do in Steam? Here, let me pull up the let me see display capture. You see this kind of sorta. Oh, look, somebody just subscribed.
Brandon Lawrence just subscribed.
Thank you.
07.
That's very cool.
Captain.
I didn't hear the little alert thing. Hello, mommy? Did it play? I don't know. We're having all kinds of problems. Anyway, you go to your Steam library, right? And you right click it and then you go to, I believe it's manage or no, properties. And then you go to your, I guess, not install files, local files. I did that wrong. I don't mess around with Steam too much. I think it's go to your local files. Oh, here we go. Browse local files, right? And then let me swing this over here. And this is your game folder, basically. This is where your, like, is there a haze over that? Looks like there's a weird haze. I think it's all right, right? You can see what I'm saying and all that without high def. If you right click on your Starfield executables, there's going to be where, and then you go to properties, I believe. Let me remember how to do this. I think you go to properties. Is this the right way? Here, let me read the directions. I forget. Here we go. Let's look at the directions. They tell us here. Can you guys see this? Okay, open your Steam library, navigate to Starfield, right click on Starfield and select properties. In the properties pop-up window, select beta. Okay, so yeah, in this properties window, it's gonna say beta. Just right click your little thingy, click properties, and it's gonna say beta here. I think I clicked it already. Anyway, but it's gonna have an option here that's gonna, like up here in these tabs, and it's gonna say beta. And then you just click on the beta tab and then click the little bing beta, and then boom. Properties betas, yeah. And then that's it. And then you go back to your Steam and it's gonna say Starfield beta, just like that. And it's gonna have the button here for you to play it. And boom, you're in. It looks like it replaces your regular, like if in Steam, it's just gonna say beta. It's not gonna have your just like regular Starfield anymore. And then boom, you're in beta. So if you, and somebody brought up a good point. Yeah, let me close this. No, actually, I don't want to close it because we're gonna still maybe bring this up too. Somebody had mentioned that if you are using script extender, you can't use a beta. And I didn't even think of that because I stopped using script extender because I was only using it for close. And ironically, I stopped using script extender because I was trying to fix the stutter and the lag and what was going on with my menus. So I got rid of it. I did a lot of mod. You guys know I was all up in my files. And that's it. That's all. That's it. So that's it. And then in order to play, you can't do it through your, like I said, you can't do it through your script extender. You have to do it old school. I always call this old school because I never use this button. I always play with my mod, so I always load my game up through my my mod manager. I never use this button. In fact, I find Steam's when this pops up, I find it quite annoying. Anyway, okay, here, let me hit the play. We're gonna be on beta. Let me close this up. And then boom. Ooh, yeah, kasha. Here, let me turn the music down a little bit. All right, so technically we're in beta. I have all of my mods loaded up, but like, again, they're all from the Creations Club. So they're all, you know, just regular old Creation Club mods, no script extender. Everything's been working beautifully. Here, let me read what you guys are saying because it's been kind of a hectic start. But I think we got an update coming, people. Like a big drop on the 8th. Mary Beth's here. What's up, fam? Mary Beth is here. How you doing, fam? Thank you. And Doc here holding the wrench for us. Making sure no yahoos come in here and try to mess us up. I'm a little stuffy today, fam. Forgive me. All right, let me see. Let me say hey to everybody. KJ, Doc, Christina. Mary Beth says, hey, all, happy early birthday. Hey, KJ, wait. When's your birthday, KJ? Tomorrow. Hey, KJ, happy birthday, fam. Happy pre-birthday. If we don't see you tomorrow, I mean, just in case you swing by, I'll be streaming tomorrow. If we don't see you tomorrow night, you know me and my memory. Happy birthday. We finally turning 21. You're gonna go to the club finally. Oh, that ain't KJ. Thank you, everybody. Sergeant Owl's in the house. OG. Wait, do we have a new person? Dennis. Hey, Dennis. That should be done in Steam, not Explorer. I'm not sure what you mean, Dennis. First, hey, fix the bugs, then comes the update. It adds up, right, Raven? That's what I'm saying. What's up, Brandon? My main issue when trying to explain the stuttering to people, they won't believe that it's an game problem, not a mod issue. You know, and it's crazy, Brandon. I agree. Like, but it's funny. Even that video I just made, because I wanted to test it, even though Bethesda said it was shattered space causing the stuttering in the well, like they literally said that in the update that they fixed it. People are still like, no, it's your rig. Hey, did you check your GPU? No, they just stop causing it. We finally found out what the well problem stuttering was, and we could all just like, oh, thank God, you know, and there's a fix coming. And then here comes somebody else. No, I think you don't have enough RAM. Hey, Larry. Mary Beth, I know you can't, man. Mary Beth, I know you are excited about this fix. Here, let me get into it. Actually, I know you're excited about it because, dang. A lot of people have been struggling with their game, you know? You turned 21 30 years ago. Lord Vodquads here. Pinkies up, everyone. Pinkies up. Mary Beth says that is what I'm hoping for real. Hope it's a DLC and it's about the Starborn. Yes. Also, did you guys hear about this Watchtower, I think it's called, from King Gaff? Okay, so by the way, chat. Oh, here, let me turn the game down. Whoa. I was in the middle of making another video when I made that video. That's why I was dressed that way, okay? I was dressed as a cyber farmer and I was testing it, man, because I was out here building up my farm, because I told you guys I was gonna test this Tank Girls mod and like really get into it and test all, like, so I can make, you know, a guide for you guys. That's what I was doing. And I was getting stutter after stutter after, I mean, I couldn't even make the video because every time like an animal would roll through or something like that, it would stutter every 3 seconds and it was off. Interesting. It was like, here, let me load another save. These are all pretty much the same. Anyway, I was trying to make the video and I couldn't even make it, fam. The stutter was so bad. And I was like, what the hell, man? And then I was taking a break and I was looking at the patch notes and I was like, man, I hope they, you know, fix this. Cause I was really literally in the middle of making a video. When I do that, I don't know what's going on in the real world. And, so I was like, what? Okay, let me see. And I loaded up the beta and yeah, that's my cyber farmer outfit. That's what I was wearing. So I was out of my Schmetteration uniforms. I was farming for you guys. It's weird. Anyway, and I was getting like these, I'm not going to show you guys because when I'm working on something, I don't want you guys to see it. Let me get out of here. But I have been working on this for everybody. And I was like, this is crazy. But, you know, I was getting 20 frames per second. You guys know when I was opening up my scanner and stuff, my game would drop down to 12. And it's like way better now, fam. As you can see, it's like terrible weather out here and all this stuff. Okay, don't look over there because I'm not done yet. I was working on this for you guys. By the way, I'm working on a full guide for Tank Girls mod. Show everybody how to do it from like A to Z. I've been getting a lot of questions like, how do you do this or that? So I'm working on a full guide right now. I'm hoping to have that drop by Monday. But anyway, man, that mod is huge. And we've been collecting some DNA and stuff over here. That's what happened. But anyway, it's great. It's been running great. No stutters. Let me land here again so the weather clears up. And it says in the patch notes that it's just the you know, it only affected the well and the scanner, stuff like that. But I mean, it's affected like just everything that you use your scanner for. Every time that some kind of living creature spawns in and it gives you a stutter, all that stuff. It's just been freaking like it's trust me, people, trust me, everybody's gonna be happy with it. So anyway, let me call on the ship and we'll get out of here, and we'll go down to like Neon and Sidonia, whatever. We're gonna talk about the possible update. Hi Bam, thank you so much for the $4.99. I just saw that. Why can't I hear it? I see the kitty. I don't hear the music. I may have to fix it. I'm gonna have to fix it, fam. Let me get the ship in here. Alright, it's much easier to board this now. I couldn't do it before with my other ship. Boom. Here we go. Here we go. Go. You're supposed to get some kind of XP if you get in here fast enough, but I can't ever seem to do that. As always, thank you, Sista, for all the Starfield positives. Okay, let me turn the, because I want to hear what you guys are saying. I'm sorry, Tristan. Wow. Dang it, we got the big ship bug. Let me fix this overlay. I don't know why I can't hear it. I think, did you guys hear it? Let me know in the chat if you guys heard it. I didn't hear it. I just saw it pop up.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
See what's wrong with the dang thing. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I should hear it next time. I'm sorry, guys. What a mess. Thank you so much, though, for the $4.99, Tristan. What? What? No, not when I have the big ship bug. Ow. That's all right. We'll destroy him. Not when I have the big ship bug. I can't even see where they are. Let me reload. Because I don't want to have this fight right now. We have the big ship bug. Okay, so Tristan said, I really hope the next DLC they shadow drop has everything they do gets review bombed. As always, thank you, Sista, for all the Starfield positives. Celebratory gesture, leafy green, devilish face. Me too. Now, I saw some stuff about something called, what was it called? King Gath is working on it, and it's called Watchtower. Have you guys heard about this Watchtower mod that's happening? Schmederation Captains, I'm back again, says boss. What's up? Schmederation. Look at these things. I've been collecting a lot of DNA and stuff. Pack Twin Tail. It's been fun to like get out here and hunt and stuff. The frame rate being good. Normally when these creatures would spawn in, get like this terrible stutter. Terrible. He's just sleeping. It's just a tranquilizer, chat. It's just a tranquilizer. It's just sleeping. I see. Here's what I'm thinking. They're also doing Outer Worlds 2. Outer Worlds 2 is going to be dropping on the 8th. Now, I believe that's confirmed. I think they're just going to drop that right after the Xbox thing. So if Starfield is in fact dropping an update on that same day, that's going to be interesting to, oh my God, chat. Let me try to see if we can just go directly to Atlantis. This is big ass ship. All right, here, let me see. I'm gonna go to New Atlantis. But so that's gonna be interesting. Like I see, like, you know, like I said, I don't know if Bethesda's actually gonna drop anything, but it just makes sense. But that's gonna be interesting as well. And I'm wondering if any other game is gonna shadow drop, you know, as well. So I don't know. Here, let's just jump there. I've got it set so we don't get caught for contraband. There's some kind of bug I have, or there's some contraband somewhere on this ship. I don't know where it is, but I can always pass the scan. Who just did that? See, now I can hear it. Who did that? Might just became a member.
Nexus Designs became a member.
Hey, right on,
07 Captain.
Oh, Sweet Pea gifted. Right on, Sweet Pea. Is Sweet Pea in the house? Right on, fam. Let me see what you guys are saying. How you doing, Sweet Pea? Between Starfield and Outer Worlds 2, I'm going to have to resign from real life for a bit, right? Like, what are we? Now, see, I didn't like the Outer Worlds. It made me sleepy. It made me sleepy. I'm not gonna, you know, try to pretend like I had a great time. I was very tired playing that game. I think it was a combination. Wait, did they scan us?
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
All right, scan our cargo. Here, let me do this real quick.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Hang on, chat. Hang on. What's up, Alan?
Alan McCloskey.
How you
Black
doing?
flag emoji. Just subscribed. 07.
Right on,
Captain.
right on, fam. Thank you for subscribing. You know, let me close this out here.
This again? Okay, let me try one more time.
Let me do a couple things here, chat. Man, I'm having all kinds of weird technical issues today. My bad, chat. Please forgive me. The timing works perfectly because they've launched this beta, right? And again, my issue with this is that it took so long, though. Like, I was thinking about it. Imagine if, let's say YouTube had a stutter in their videos every 3 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if they had a stutter in their videos every 3 seconds for the past 7 months and didn't do anything about it? See, that's my issue with Bethesda. Because a lot of people, I know they have like a community manager and all that stuff on their Discord. I mean, I don't know if they have a community manager, but there's supposed to be somebody, I guess, that you're able to talk to or whatever. But I feel like, how could they not know this? That was like, that should have been as soon as, what do you call it? As soon as Shattered Space dropped, that should have been like they should have been like, how could they not know? That's what I just don't understand it. Like, it's almost like they're not even paying attention to the players, or like, because that's a serious issue, right? Like, some people weren't even having it though. Some people weren't even having it. So, you know, I don't know. Here, let me see. All right, here we got land here. Some people weren't having the stutter issue. Oh man, now they're gonna just keep showing me this picture over and over again. Okay.
Hey. Been looking for you. Next time.
Yeah, look like my frame rate is trash. maybe it's my my processor or whatever's, like my encoder's tripping. Let me reload the game. I'm gonna save and reload. I swear to God, fam, it was butter last night, but it could be my streaming. Could be too much, which is crazy. But here, let me see. Let's quit. Let's quit. And reload. Now it's acting crazy again. It could be my streaming though, software. I don't see how. Now I am on a wide, what do you call it? A widescreen. And they just came out with a fix for widescreen. Anybody in the chat playing on widescreen? Orbital strikes. Yes, that's right, Raven. They're gonna come out with the Watchtower thing, something having to do with orbital strikes. Do you guys see this? It had like robots and stuff like this. Like, I don't know what they're about. Something's coming, fam. And I'm hoping that it's gonna be. See, I was mostly I was hoping that they would fix like the game, like fix the game in general, but if they give us a decent DLC, a lot of content comes from a good DLC. You know what I mean? Like, think about all the content that came from, like, when you think about Skyrim, like Dragonborn stuff and all the Hearthfire stuff and just everything that comes with a DLC. But I hope this is a good one. And like Mary Beth says, I hope it's like, maybe it's something for the Starborn, like they do for. Okay, here we go. Here's how to reload the game. Maybe it's some kind of, I don't know. Maybe it's something with my monitor or whatever. But see, now the frames seem fine. Let me fix the ship. Let me fix the ship. Could be me. Could be my streaming. Could be my streaming. And I am on an ultra wide. Anybody on an ultra wide? Anybody on an ultra wide? A fleet option is coming, says Connor. Oh man, that would be sick. Fleet option. Christopher says, I just love for the game to be better optimized. My mods wreck the frame rate, even on performance mode. Meanwhile, I've played games that were bigger with no issues. I agree. I ran Cyberpunk on a 1660 with like 100 mods at 70 frames. Like no problems. Like no problems. Starfield, it's just, you know, and I know that my computer isn't the top of the line, but it's a 40 series. You know what I mean? Like it should get better than what it's been getting. A lot of people are like, I don't know. I just gotta do something to this ship. It looks a little, I've noticed when I'm changing my, maybe it's a V-Sync thing. Because I'm on an ultra wide. You guys see how the color is all warbly? Could be a sync issue. Let me see. Let me try to turn my V-Sync on. Okay, let me make a quick edit to the ship. Let's see. Who said they were on an ultra wide? Anybody? I play with widescreen. Doc, you play with widescreen? Do you get stutters on a widescreen? I know another YouTuber had issues streaming Starfield with the beta updates. They had to update their video drivers. Oh, you mean like, well, see, I had updated my, there's an update, by the way, for NVIDIA. There was just a new update. This is a big ass ship too, by the way. I'm sure that's not helping. Just change the color. So we don't get that big ship bug. All right. Haven't picked up my Booyaka Shaw blade yet. I don't think. Have I? I think I did already in the last stream. All right, let's see what the frame rate does. Like I said, this ship is ginormous, but I just updated my NVIDIA as well. So there's an update out too if you use NVIDIA. That's interesting. Could be, let's see, now we're back. If we get inside of the ship. What do you guys think about the romance options? Do you think they'll give us more romance options? Can you fill me in, Sista, on the details about the DLC topic? I feel lost. Did something happen? Okay, so let me clarify, because I think some people are like, oh wait, why is this open? Oh, that's probably why, fam. Why is this open? Sorry about this, chat. I'm just having like a heck of a time. Okay, so let me explain. So usually when a beta comes into Steam, it's usually, and like with the bug fixes that Bethesda has listed, it looks like they're trying to like prepare the game, basically. Like there's a lot, like we haven't had an update in a while, and the first update they give us are just a list of improvements, right? Which are conveniently right before. We should do this on Xbox. Let me try on Xbox, because in all fairness, I've got like oh wait, there's no beta on Xbox. I keep forgetting. So they'll usually, what they'll do is they'll drop a beta. Like if they're gonna update the game, they'll put it on beta in Steam, so like we can test it out, like people on PC and stuff can test it out, see how the bug fixes are and all that kind of stuff. And then usually it'll go to console like a few weeks after that, right? Okay, so in June there is the Xbox Showcase, which they're going to be, that's when, like, you know, I don't know if you're familiar with Xbox Showcases. It's kind of like with a like game, Xbox showcases their games and stuff that's happening. That's how we got the Rev 8 like last year. They just dropped it. They're like, oh, by the way, it's live right now, like they did with Oblivion, like what they did with Oblivion. So it's like the time frame is lining up for the Xbox Showcase on June 8th for this update to come out and fix all the stuff in the game that's like kind of last minute before, you know. I'm thinking on the Xbox Showcase they drop a new DLC because they want the game to be working first. They've, you know, made a lot of fixes and stuff, I'm guessing. They want the game to be working first. And then, you know, when the Xbox Showcase comes around, I'm sure that's when they're going to be like, hey, what's up, Exist? That's when they're going to like drop it and the game will be ready. I don't know. Beta period is generally about 2 weeks. Yeah. So I'm guessing they're going to, you know what I'm saying? I'm guessing they're going to, that's what I'm thinking. It just makes sense. Oh, my frame rate is trash. This has nothing to do with the game. This has to do with me. Let me get landed. Let's get landed. It's a lot. I forget what's going on with that. It has something to do with my encoder or whatever. I suspect it's the shaders that aren't pre-compiled that cause the stutter, because everyone has different load orders with free mods to an official. See, we were just talking about this. Like, we know why the stutter, like Bethesda just told us it was because of shattered space. I mean, if you're saying that's, I don't know too much about like shaders and stuff, but I mean, if that's what you mean, that shattered space shaders cause that. Here, let me see if I have VSync on. Let's look at my settings. Dynamic, let me turn it on. See, let's turn dynamic. These are my settings right now. I'm on a 4060 if anybody's curious. But I think the lag and stuff right now has to do with my computer, or with my streaming, not with the actual performance of the game. Let's see how oh, yeah, here, let me check. Could be my streaming. Could be me. Let me test this. trying to see what's running. Memory's at 68, CPU's at 32, but I got like hella stutter. I wonder if it's my. I wonder if some of this has to do. I mean, the lag for me on my end. I wonder if some of this has to do with like my VSync. I know the ultra wide monitors are kind of wonky, right? Probably should just do like 19 by 20 or something. I don't know. I know people who stream this in 1440. Hey, what's up, Elevated? How you doing? Katie, for my beta, I turned off FrameGen, turned on VSync, turned on DLS. Okay, here, let's try it. Let's mess with the settings. Again, it could be my streaming that something's funky, because the game was playing like butter. When I wasn't streaming, I was getting ridiculous frame rate. So it could be me, chat, but the stutter is fixed and the performance is better. It's probably just my streaming equipment. VSync could, in theory, cause stutter. I wonder if people who were having the stutter problem were on a widescreen. Tennessee says, good luck, sister. I'm off to work. Might turn you on in the background while I'm out. Oh, Tennessee, right on, fam. Tennessee, I was thinking about trying out one of your mods too, by the way. Everybody says you have good stuff, so I think I'll try one of your mods. You come highly recommended, put it that way. So right on. Hopefully you do. Okay, wait. What were your settings, Katie? Okay, for my beta, I turned off FrameGen. Okay. Katie says turn off FrameGen. Okay, off. Yeah, turn on FrameGen. Turned on VSync. Okay, on. Turned on DLSS. Gained a lot of frame rates. Got it. I've set the quality. Let's try it. Let's have it on balanced. Let's try that. And like my settings are pretty much on medium. Like I'm not even. Were your settings on medium? First thing my game did after installing the beta was update shaders. Yeah, mine too. I wonder if I should. Let me see, because it updated my shaders twice. So I don't know. Let's see. See what happens. Could be me. It could be me. It could be me. Mary Beth says, me too, hype. The follower romance mods in Skyrim are so much more developed than Starfield. Hopefully we'll get there. Hopefully we'll get there in Starfield.
Superman Woe became a member.
Hey,
07 Captain.
hey.
Superman Woe celebrates 5 months of
Hey,
membership.
right on,
What's
Super.
up, sister and fellow captains?
What's up,
Flexed
man?
biceps emoji.
Yeah. All right, we won't. I'm gonna fiddle with this. Maybe we can figure out what's up together while we're streaming. This is a streaming issue. Let me look at my streaming settings. But so let me ask you guys this: what are you hoping for in the update? I want more companion interaction. I mean, besides the bug fixes, I want more like companion interaction. What's going on? Doc, weren't you already a member? Or is this is like a anniversary thing?
Doc Rock became a member. 07 Captain. Doc Rock celebrates 13 months of membership.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm looking forward to many more. 07.
Yeah, right? Elevated Spark. How you doing, Elevated? Okay, here, let me see. All right. High quality. This is doing nonsense right now. Let me turn the bit rate up a little bit. I think you guys are being patient. What do you guys want to see? Let me see. Who type what? If Xbox could get a shorter injection mod, I think would work wonders. What's a shader injection mod? Now see, I don't know too much about the shader stuff, but I don't. Now, how would that help with Xbox? Would that help with your frame rate? Would it help with frame rate issues? Speaking of frame rate issues, this is a hot mess. Maybe I need to take the what you call it down. I was getting crazy frame rates. Now this has to do with my streaming. This is all streaming related. First thing my game did, Transcend says VSync in theory cause a stutter. I'm gonna quit and restart Steam. You guys know of any other games that are gonna be popping off from the Xbox showcase? I don't know. No, I don't. How many people liked Outer World? I did not care for Outer World at all. I didn't like it at all. Here, let me close out my Steam and restart it. It's doing that little Steam thing where it has a little cloud next to it. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Sorry, fam. That was, man, we started, it was all lit when we started. Oh. Thank you, fam. Who just did that? Thank you for the suit. Wait, what does that say? I can't see shit, fam. My game is totally tripping. What does that say? $9.99. Thank you, dog. Right on, fam. I appreciate you.
Doc Rock super chatted $9.99. Meant to do this. Instead, smiley face emoji.
Thank you, Doc. All right. Forgive me, fam. Whenever I it just goes wonky when I start. Sista, I posted a shader injection mod by Nukem. I think you should try it out. What does it do, X? Here, I'll let you guys see my what does it do? Look at all these games. What am I doing with my life? I got Skyrim on here. Starfield beta. All right, here, let's try this again. I wonder if we should verify that. Okay, here, let's verify that. All right, let's verify our game files. Maybe it'll reload the shaders for us. If that injection mod needs a Starfield script extender, it can be used until Starfield script extender is updated. That's the other thing. I remember the last time we were about to have an update. Remember the preparation? I would suggest everybody get prepped and ready. Because I think, like I said, this is just speculation, but you got a month, you know what I mean? To get your, like, whatever save that you, okay, now the last time they updated the game, when they updated the game at Shattered Space, I didn't hear about too many people having issues with their mods. I didn't hear about that. I think everybody kind of had a smooth, like, transition into the new DLC. But if they drop content, like, which is, I feel like, but that's another reason that makes me think maybe they won't drop something, because I know a lot of people have mods, and usually they like to give us a heads up, right? Like they usually like to be like, hey, this is coming. I don't know. What do you think, Math? Hey, what's up, Math? Hope you're having a good time. I am. Hey, good to see you here, fam. What up? We're just messing with the beta. And I'm messing with my stuff. Magic Agros says new King Gath creation coming too. Okay, is there a video or something on that? Here, while we're messing around. It's called Watchtower, right? King Gath Watchtower? King Gath. I think that's what it's called. He has a website, so Watchtower. King Gath Creation has revealed their next. Okay, here, let's see. Okay, here, let's look at this while we're waiting for our files to get verifications. Okay, look at this. It says King Gath Creations has revealed their next creation, Watchtower, an upcoming quest mod featuring orbital strike mechanics and voice acted storylines. Is this a video? Can I play this? Okay, you guys want to see this? Let's play it. Hopefully there's nothing weird. Let me turn this down. Have you guys seen? Let me see if you guys can see the whole. Okay, you can. Okay, let's see. I'm excited about this. Here, let's listen. Okay, can you guys hear this?
From the moment we first reached for the stars, they were already here. Entities so unfathomable.
Oh, what?
We've seen what they're capable of, and so it is our duty to contain them.
We need a sky drop now.
We are Watchtower.
Wait, what? Wait, one more time. What?
From the moment we first reached.
Okay, wait a minute. Don't make us GTA. Come on, man. Don't make us GTA this. Don't make us GTA this video. By the way, did you guys hear that a lot of content creators who made all of these GTA videos, like video, whatever you call them, video reactions, they all got copyright strike. A lot of them got copyrighted. Oh, that suck. Ah, dang it. It wasn't Rockstar that did it. I think it was the the record companies, but dang, that just leaves a bad vibe. That's just a bad vibe. Okay, let's GTA this. You guys want to GTA this and like step by step it? Hey, what's up, Ironside? I feel like we should step by step it. Here, let me rewind it. Okay, here we go.
From the moment.
Okay. Now, if we're looking at this GTA style, what do we see here? Let's look at this area here. I see a compound. Any new weapons? Any new automobiles? Thank you so very much. Whoa!
Will's Petting Zoo and Garden became a member.
Thank you.
07 Captain.
07. Looks promising, says boss. Seems like an organization. Wait, let me read this here. Seems like an organization that knows of the Starborn. Interesting. Could maybe tie into the official DLC. I don't. Is Bethesda working with them on this, or is this a King Gath? Is this solo King Gath? Now that looks dope. It does look dope, doesn't it? Worth it. GTA looks lit. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Brandon's in the house, fam. What's up, Brandon? Brandon's here. It does look lit, but oh wait, okay, why not? Shout out to Ducky. I was hitting the applause button while I was looking at Brandon. Worth it for the copyright? Nah, not if you're TGG and you had like 600,000 views on a video and you probably made, I don't know, $30,000 on it. Yeah, I don't know. If you're like TGG or one of the bigger creators and you got like 500,000 views on your reaction video, you're probably making $10,000 to $20,000 for like view in ad revenue. So when they copyright you, that means that all of the money goes to them. You don't get nothing for it. They take it all out of your pocket. So yeah, it kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I was watching Angry Joe. He's like one of my favorite YouTubers, and he got copywritten. And I think his video, he's got like 2 million, 3 million, I don't know, millions of subscribers, and he did a reaction video and he got copywritten for it. And he probably had, I don't know how many views on it. So yeah, it sucks. If you get copywritten, if they claim you, they take all the revenue from the video, not just like that little portion, but all of it. So like if you're TGG and he did that reaction video, it probably has what, like 500,000 views on it, probably made minimum $10,000 on that one video, minimum. And Rockstar, or the record company, is like, "No, we'll take that, thanks." Thanks, we'll take that. Right. Oh, that would suck. That would suck so hard. That kind of sucks. So imagine like that must suck for the content creator. Like you're trying to like hype up a game and then just, I don't know, that kind of stuff. Anyway, okay, here. Hopefully we won't get copyright for this. Okay, now let's look at this. Let's theorize.
We first reach.
Okay, now let's stop the video here. This is pretty dope.
The stars.
Let me stop.
They were already.
Okay, let me back up though. No, but seriously though, when they say they, we just got that CCTV mod where it puts these cameras all over the game. This looks like a huge camera, right? Here, let me back up. I'm gonna totally GTA this. Look at that camera, right? No matter where we go, maybe it's gonna affect all the cameras in the game. Oh my god. Why is Joe so angry, says Hippie. Angry Joe, he's okay. First of all, if you have not watched Angry Joe, he's freaking hilarious. He's known for raging about Madden charging money for the color blue, put it like that. So he's always angry when he's doing his reviews. He's freaking hilarious though. You guys should watch Angry Joe. He's one of, like, there are very few like content creators that are like those are my favorite. Angry Joe is like one of my favorite content creators. Sweet Pea says, so just watch the Watchtower trailer like 3 times, definitely. A new wait, let me see. Definitely a new villain and Starborn involved. Okay, here. And it looks like they're watching us. All right.
They were already here.
Okay, who is they who are already here? And look, that's a temple. All right, Starborn related. They were already here. Who's watching us in that CCTV? I'm just saying, there's something here. Put the camera live feed onto monitors, King Gath, and I'm in. Is that an option? I didn't ever get to check out that mod with the CCTV. Is that something that I didn't even look at it because it didn't really seem like anything I'd be interested in, but anybody use that CCTV mod? Watch it at second 23. Okay. Let me rewind it back. GTA can do it. We can do it. Section, wait, right here? All right, here we'll get there. Okay, they're watching us. All right, here, let me rewind it.
They were already here. Entities of
okay. Pardon me, chat. Look at this. This looks like a new Terramorph. Is that just me? This looks like a new. Oh wait, are you guys getting stutter? Oh my god, this stream. Anybody else getting a loading issue? This looks intriguing. Okay, this looks like a whole new Terramorph breed or creature of some sort. We've asked for like more creatures. I like this. This looks cool. Now Bethesda has something to do with this, or is this King Gath on his own? Okay, says Magic. Let me know. I saw it on the monitors earlier. What'd you see, boss? Oh, you saw it on the monitors earlier. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it's a live feed. I don't know. Okay, here.
unfathomable power. We've seen what they're capable of.
Whoa. Okay. So you guys may be right. Look at this. The Starborn just kind of, I don't know if this has to do with the vanilla game where the hunter appears and kills everybody in the lodge, but this actually, is this the hunter? Wait, why are we detailing this? Are you guys good with this? There's a guy with hardware on his face and maybe a new power. For me, it's between 22 and 24. Okay. No, this is the hunter. That looks like his outfit. That's him. What's that gun he has though? Is that the regular gun he uses? I don't know. We're looking at everything. Wait, there's a side, wait, what are we looking at this? 1440, all right. It's hard to catch. I want to catch the side of his gun when he pops him. If that's just his regular gun, I don't know. So maybe we got a new weapon. I can't really tell. Could be the hunter and his regular gun. I don't know. It looks like I don't know. Who knows? I can't tell because there's a plant behind it. It could be a. No. I know that's Walter, but this is the hunter, and I'm trying to get a look at this gun he's using.
And so it is our duty to contain them.
Looks like just regular, like his regular weapon. That sounded like a new actor, maybe voice actor.
We need a sky drop now.
All right. This is where you guys were talking about with the missile launch from space. So you can call in the sky drop.
Sky drop now.
This is the razor leaf. That's cool. King Gats kill it. Is that hitting that's a POI, right? Holy crap, that's cool. I wonder if we'll see the missile all the way, or will it just pop in and blow shit up? Like, where are we going to be when this launches? Are we going to be on the ground? Can we launch it from our ships? Wait, what's going on? That looked like the lodge. Wait, where? It's an Orion. Okay, Christine says Orion. They were in the lodge. That's so satisfying, especially if I can use my ship weapons. Right here. Okay, it looks like I don't know if this is supposed to be you, but this is from the ground. Right, who's this dude? New character in the story. It's got cool face art. Look at his whatever this is, cybernetics on his face. Oh wait, what kind of armor is he wearing? Got some kind of patch or something on his shoulder. I wish it did. LOL, the blast looks small. It was kind of a small blast, wasn't it? Let's see. It's like pew. Oh yeah, it was a little small. That definitely wasn't like the scene from Fallout, like the opening. Okay, but is that supposed to be us here? Is that us? Or maybe this is the story of a Starborn, maybe the first Starborn. Is that the player? Is that us? I don't know. No, I don't even know if King Gath is working with Bethesda on this or not, but maybe it's got the Bethesda logo on it up here. It's on their website, or this is their YouTube video, so I'm guessing. Hey, what's up? Shadow Weaver and Sweet Pea in the house at the same time. Now this looks way better than the Doom they did for the anniversary. I have to agree. This looks like a Starborn origin story. I don't know if this is going to be a creation. I don't think this is like a DLC or anything, but this is like the next Doom style creation. But I don't know if Bethesda is going to be launching something at the Xbox showcase that's a new DLC Is it going to be something different than this? Because this looks Starborn related to me. I don't know. This face stuff, though, looks really cool. I wish I could get rid of all this stuff that's in the way. I don't know. Is it? Why is this outside, though? You guys notice this? This is outside. Look, that looks like it's in space. Doesn't that look like it's in space? Hey, what's up, Mo? Is this group going? Is this group going? That's not Starborn armor. I want a better look at that patch. Which one are you talking about, CP? Now this looks way better than the, okay, I read that. Are you able to fire missiles at buildings? It looks like they shot that missile from space to a POI. That's what it looked like to me. I don't know. No, good to see you. Elevated Spark says, so we're gonna be able to paint targets, nuke them from orbit. That's what it looks like. But it looks like you were from the, I don't know if that's from the ship or from, if you can call it down from the ground. Maybe both would be dope. The patch on the shoulder on the bad looking guy. Yeah, what was that? I wish I could zoom into it. And they are suggesting they monitor and fight Starborn. Good observation, Raven. Actually, I didn't even put that together. Starborn, like bounty hunters? The patch on the shoulder on the bad looking guy, they're like Starborn bounty hunters or something like that. I don't know. I didn't know it turned into this, but this is actually quite cool. This guy. It's not the same guy in the little temple thing.
We are Watchtower.
Okay, and he says we are Watchtower. Meaning, look at this, looks like a new faction. Wait a second, this looks like a whole new faction, doesn't it? Maybe an anti-Starborn faction where they fight against Starborn? Wait a minute. Let's go look at King Gath's website. Wait, hang on. I think we should go look at his website because he always has stuff on there. Maybe it's a new Starborn faction. Okay. All right. Oh, the game says it wasn't that. Okay, here. Let's look at his website. By the way, I always talk about King Gath here. I always talk about King Gath as an example of a modder that, like, I think a lot of modders eventually want to, like, get to. I don't know. What do you, let me, because I know Sweet Pea, you're in school, right? Is this what you want eventually to be like King Gath? Because, you know, King Gath started out as like a Sweet Pea, you know what I mean? Like, I want to make mods for Bethesda games. Now he's got like a whole, look at this. He even hires people. He's looking for, well, last time I looked, he was looking for people to work there. Look at this. He's got a whole, look at this. He's hiring people. That's crazy. I love that. When people talk about, I don't want to, mod should be free. Okay, well, when you start giving mod authors money, when they do good shit, they can create companies like this and hire other people and make even cooler shit. King Gath is the GOAT, man. He started out with let's see here. Let's go through. He started out with Sim Settlements. Sim Settlements is the jam. I use that too. Sim Settlements back in the day. Oh, that's directly to, gotta be careful when you click on the next. The Sim Settlements started out with this. Look at that. Play trailer. Let's check it out. I freaking love King Gath. I haven't went through this for a minute. Sweet Pea, is this what you want to do? And Shadow Weaver and all that? King Gath is a small dev studio, not just one person. And Bethesda's son. No. King Gath started by himself for Sim Settlements for Fallout 4. He's a studio now, but he used to be like a regular dude. He grew into this because that Sim Settlements mod was like his jam. I believe he used to just be, because I've been using Sim Settlements for like what, 10 years ago? So was it just him? Or is King Gath a bunch of people? Because I thought it was just a guy. Right, okay, yeah. He started out as like a regular dude, and then he like, this is him now. We all want that for you, Sweet Pea and Shadow Weaver. Yeah, exactly. Heck yeah.
Bugatti just subscribed.
Hey, thank you for
07.
Hey, 07s. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Let's play this. You guys want to play this? Oh, I haven't been in. Let's support this guy because he's killing it. This is what happens when you give, like, you know, you find a good modder and you support them and it encourages them to make more shit. You know what I mean? Okay, here. Let's see. I want to see this because I haven't been caught up in a while. You guys want to watch this? King Gath, I hope it's cool. I love your work, fam. I just want everybody, like, there's modders in the chat. I want them to be like, I'm going to do that. Like, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, let's see.
Algernon's plan could have worked.
It's a wasted effort, and it violates our contract.
Enough! I
Dope.
know what our
What is this
employer
one?
wants. But if we withhold the tech, then they can't do a damn thing. We hold all the cards, not them!
Think
Voice
this through,
acting. He always
Wes.
gets good voice actors.
Consider everything they've provided us. All they've promised. The Commonwealth is a small price to pay.
Magic says SS2 is so awesome. Sim Settlements too?
No. This place is our home. And as long as I draw breath, it will not be so casually razed to the ground. You hear me, Lamont?
What? Freaking King Gath, man.
Loud and clear, Captain.
What?
Not exactly how I expected things to go.
Look at this.
I thought we did fine.
He's a legend. Listen to the voice
We got plenty
acting.
of volunteers. It's just, I didn't think we'd be raising an army.
Not as if we have much choice.
So
Gunners
cool.
are already pushing on Murkwater.
I want to see Sim
And we
what's he
have
doing with
reports
Sim
of squads
Settlements.
slipping past Minutemen blockades. We need all the help we can get.
Do not be disheartened. There will be others willing to stand with us.
So,
Huh.
Sentinel.
Seen that guy in a minute.
Hey, Chief. How'd it go?
I don't want to talk about it.
This is like a movie trailer.
First the Institute remnants and now the Brotherhood. I guess the Commonwealth just can't set aside its differences. Sorry to be the bearer of more bad news, but we got hostiles on the move.
I wonder if he uses the same
Do you
voice
know where they're
actors.
coming from?
No. But we know where they're going.
You would like to get a voice acting with King Gath?
Move into position.
It's dope. Look at this.
Sorry, sir. We had
He's been doing this for a hot minute. Let's see what else. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. I know it's supposed to be a Starfield stream, but this gets me so hyped. I want to see if he has something. If he has something on his website about Watchtower. Let me see. Just real quick. Okay, here. Creations. He doesn't have any, I don't think he has anything yet about it. No. All right. Well, anyway, a lot of people want to be like King Gath. Okay, wait, let me see. Okay, here, look, let's watch this. And then we'll get back to Starfield. Okay, let's watch this. All right. Goals right here for modders, right? What? Ladies and gentlemen, here he is. All right, I'm not going to embarrass you, but Zone, what's up, fam? We hadn't heard from you for a while, and I thought two things. Either Zone is cooking. You don't have to tell us if you are. Either Zone is cooking, or he's like, I need a break, or you had left us, but you're back. I don't know if you're cooking or not, but it's good to see you, fam. What's up? Zone is in the house, fam. Zone. I didn't mean to play smoke. I meant to hit the applause button, but smoke works too. It's been a minute, I know. I was like, I'm gonna leave Zone alone because I bet he's cooking. Man, I got Zone and Spooky and Shadow Weaver and Sweet Pea and everybody's here. Zone, we're looking at the life story of King Gath and his humble beginnings. I don't know, Zone, what are your goals, Zone? Do you want to work for Bethesda one day and be a King Gath? Like start out as just like Zone, like the dude that like immortalized booties in Starfield and gave us all freaking badass clothes to like being a King Gath, and you're like making shit for Bethesda and hiring people and be like, look at me, bitches. And we'd be like, we knew him, high five, high five. Or are you just like, I'm just chilling on the weekends doing a hobby? I don't know. You do voice acting, boss? I see that Gath is, what's Zone talking about? I see that Gath is one that motivated me to, right? He's a legend. That's cool to know, boss. Okay, here, let's watch little King Gath. Let's see. Can you guys see this? Yeah. Let's watch
a design document for a video game.
Wait a minute. King Gath, I hope this is cool. It's just because we love you, fam. It's just because we love you. That's all. I want modders to be like, I want to be like King. All right, here we go.
That I dreamt up when I was 12 years old.
Okay, we're gonna watch this King Gath, man.
Making games is in my blood. My father loved games as well. At his office, he created games out of work to make it more interesting. Things like production targets and sales goals were just a game for him. He'd have these massive whiteboards up, tracking progress and
is that his logo?
Along
his
the way.
Dad's face.
He'd constantly introduce us to new games as kids. Sports, card games, board games, you name it. Our chores were even set up to be a game. And he eventually got me a Nintendo Entertainment System.
Anybody have one of those?
At 7 years old, back in the 90s, this thing
I think that's his logo, hippie.
The copious amount of hours I put into Mario games, a hobby I still maintain today, cemented video games as one of the cornerstones of my life.
This is dope.
Fast forward 5 years, and my love of sketching cartoons and my love of video games collided as I started designing my own games on paper, as you saw in that little design document. Then my father once again dropped another life-changing gift on me.
Oh, I don't know if I can play this music.
A Windows 95 computer and a book.
Oh, I'll probably get
C
zapped.
C++ Programmer's Bible. I was obsessed with
Probably
this giant thing. And
all right, let me pause it, but let me see. Hopefully you won't. Let me see.
Things rather than struggling with getting pixels to move around. Every game I played after that, if it had modding tools or even a level editor, I was diving in. Warcraft, StarCraft, Quake 3, Half-Life, you name it, I probably played with the editor.
Wait, is this what this looks like? Zone, is this what this looks like behind the scenes? If you're a mod author, this looks crazy. I saw the creation kit from behind the scenes once, and I could probably figure it out, but is this what it's like? May the night mother embrace you, Shadow. Is that a saying, or am I so brotherhood? All right, Doc. You don't have any contracts with anybody in the chat, do you? Many of the night mother. Okay, wait, read that. All right.
Back then.
I don't think I can play this because the music. I just want to see. Okay, wait. I don't think those are his real workers. That might be AI. I just want to see if he had a studio or something. Doesn't build an empire. Oh, this is probably from Sim Settlement.
It has been another cornerstone moment for me. It's been the realization of a dream to create a mod for a game I love. A mod so big in scope that it feels like a game
Sim Settlements
and is beloved by lots of people. But that's not the end of the story.
I don't think this is copyrighted. This is Fallout
Do you remember
music.
earlier how I described what usually happens to big mod teams over time? How they dissipate as real-life commitments and the reality of work sets in. Well, we aren't immune to that. In fact, I baked this reality into our development cycle. Throughout the life of Sim Settlements, we work with the understanding that some people are going to leave over time, and we aim for smaller but significant releases like the chapters for SS2.
This dude's awesome.
These help the core of the team stay focused and excited. But even the core passionate folks eventually graduate from college. Or
I don't know. Anyway, I would suggest if you're a modder, check this video out because this looks dope. I would say check this out. If I were a modder, goals, fam. Goals. All right, here, let's try to get back into the game. My bad. Oh my God, what up, Sista and chat? Look at you, Cam Zone. How you doing, fam? All right, here, let's try to get the game back. Let me see. Could be, look, this could be my streaming software causing these issues. Not the patch, okay? Because these are the same issues we were having before the update. It's probably me. It's probably me. Here, let me get rid of this overlay. We'll give it another try. It's probably me. Worst case scenario, we'll switch over to Xbox and it should be fine. But we won't be on the beta, but at least we'll be able to play. It could be something in my settings. All right, here we go, chat. Okay, let me move this so I can see. What issues? Oh, I'm having, my game is lagging because of probably something's running on my computer that's lagging it out, or something. It's processing lag on my end. It has nothing to do with the beta, but we are in the beta right now. So let's see. Or, I mean, worst case scenario, I don't know. Let's start from Jameson. See if this one's good. I knew you had a mohawk in real life based on the characters you make. I used to be on cam before. I don't know. I just kind of stopped. I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know why I stopped. I was just like, yeah, nobody cared. I don't know. I don't think it matters to people. For me, I just thought nobody cared. Like, why do they want to see my face? Why do they see my face? But yeah, I don't know. I've made several characters, and I think I'll tell you why I stopped. Because we're okay for now. I'm just gonna stay away from the ship. Is what I'm gonna do. That ship has every hab in the book on it, so that's probably not helping. It's probably not helping. But here, let's fast travel somewhere. Let's go to let's see. Let's go to, I'm trying to think where we can go where we won't get that. See, my frame rate's okay now. It could be the ship too and all that stuff, but whatever. Here, we're gonna just keep trying to play. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I downloaded the iconic ship mod. So I want to go get the other Enterprise. We just love you, says Cam. Hey, Dances. Okay, Dances, what are you saying about the beta? What did Dances say? I love it, but it took my save files once. Are you using Script Extender? Oh. By the way, I have like the mansion mod and this iconic ship mod. Both of these mansions are like identical, except the DP mansion, luxury mansion, has the stripper poles with strippers on it, but it's like having the same two double houses on this. It's still a New Atlantis, but it doesn't mess up with the mansion mod. So you can literally have both of these houses. This is Ship Technician's house that he built, where you can get all the ships. See, I'm on New Atlantis, but like I got both mansions. I got both mansions on the planet. See, look. Mesa Manor and the whatever luxury manor, Dream Mansion. That's how I roll. I got two of these bitches. Yeah. Look at these ships. These are cool. there's 44 of these shipped. Here, let's go the other way. We'll go this way. All right, this is the Nighthawk. I bought this one. It looks I don't know if this is an actual ship. Anybody ever heard of this? Zone says Star Trek. You should do a Star Wars playthrough one of these days. You don't like Star Trek, Zone? Oh. Zone, no. Zone, no. Sad face at Star Trek. I can't, you know, the real, okay, here, look, okay, I'm gonna sell this right now. I like Star Wars. It's okay. But I think the reason why I'm not that big a fan of Star Wars as opposed to Star Trek is because they're two different kind of shows. They're doing two different things. So to me, Star Wars is just like a space movie, like a Battlestar Galactica, or you know what I mean? Like I don't want to, it's just I don't have love for it like some people do. It's just, I'm at heart, I'm a science nerd. Like I love space and aliens and science and diplomacy. Like I think that's why I connect with Star Trek, because that's what they're doing. They're trying to like be scientists and discover stuff and alien species. And Star Wars, they're like fighting over power. It's like politics in space where everybody's just fighting over power. So it's not the same vibe, I guess. So no offense to Star Wars, like I think it's cool, and you know, I get why people like it, but they're two different kind of shows. I don't know. What do you think, Chop? They're different, right? I don't know. Am I wrong? They just have a different vibe. Star Trek is like nerds in space, and Star Wars is like Democrats and Republicans fighting over who's going to be president. I don't know. Section 33 though is getting pretty. Section 33, or what is it? Section 33? Section 30. Why do I always think it's Section 31? They're getting kind of dark. They are different, right? They're doing different stuff. The lore is deeper in Star Wars. Is the lore deeper in Star Wars? I don't want a Star Wars bash. I don't know anything about. I can't even remember anything about Star Wars. Is that bad? I don't remember much about it either. I saw it once. I think I saw Star Wars when I was a kid, like a kid. And then I think I saw The Empire Strikes Back, you know, where Darth Vader's like, Luke, I'm your father. And I remember like, what? That's a twist. But that's all I remember about that. All I remember. And then the next time I saw Mark Hamill, it was for Star Citizen when he was going to be in the squadron thingy. He was going to do that. So I don't know. Star Trek has a place in my heart, and Star Wars. I mean, I guess I could like both, but I'm not connected to it. You know what I mean? Like I could be I can relate. Well, not really relate, but like I would want to be a captain, like on a ship, and be like, look, there's a nebula, the first nebula that, you know, has that we've encountered, and wait a minute, we're sensing a life sign, you know, like that stuff I love. Like, well, what is it? And then you're like, I don't know, Captain. And you're like typing, we're doing an analysis, and oh my God, the creature has come through the keyboard and it's attacked the crewmate. What do we do? We don't know. We've never seen anything like this. We need a cure of some sort. Well, we're out here in the middle of nowhere. Who's going to save this guy? You know what I mean? It's like that. It's crazy shit like that. And Star Wars is more like, you know, power stuff. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I was just watching Voyager before I started streaming, and it was this episode where they were in space, right? And then all of a sudden there was like, they saw like millions of lights in front of them. They're like, what is this, Captain? And Janeway was like, Tuvok, what are we looking at? And he's like, Captain, it's a bunch of singular individual ships, and they've stolen all of our shields. And they're like, Captain Janeway's like, how have they stolen all of our shields? And Tuvok's like, well, each individual ship has a submetronic vibration that's like seeping our ship shields. And Janeway's like, Harry Kim, what do we do? And then Harry Kim's like, Captain, we could deflect their shields back at them and then use a phaser. And then Captain Janeway's like, do it. It's different, you know? And then they do it, and then all of a sudden the ship starts swarming, and then they attach themselves to Voyager, and then Captain Janeway's like, Mr. Kim, what do we do? And then Mr. Kim's like, Captain, we could reflect their diabolical shield matrix back at them if we fire the phaser couplings. And then Captain Janeway's like, Mr. Tuvok, and he's like, it is feasible, Captain. And then Janeway goes, do it. Like that shit. And you're like, I don't know, is it gonna work? You know? And they do it, and then they all, you know, and then they raid the ship, and then somebody gets a disease, like that kind of stuff, like weird science space shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we've been talking about this for a long time. Star Wars, Star Trek Battle, Star Galactica. I remember Battlestar Galactica. I think I had a Battlestar Galactica toy as a kid. Maybe I might be dating myself. Make it so, right? You gotta ask everybody on the bridge first, like, should we do this? Mr. Kim, what do you suggest? But the Starborn are so much like Jedi and Sith as far as powers go. Yeah, it's kind of hard to mesh the two, right? Maybe you can like collide the two together. That would be epic. That would be, okay, here, we were looking at the ships. Let me stop playing. I don't know. Oh, we should do a poll. I don't want to divide the chat, but we should do a Star Wars versus Star Trek. Okay, we'll do Star Wars, Star Trek, or both. Star Wars, Star Trek, or both. Here, we're gonna do an official poll. I don't want people to start swinging in the chat. What's boss says? But the Star, yeah, they are like you can combine it. Okay, we're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. I don't want to I don't want to cause any stir in the chat, but we can do this in a friendly manner. Please do not throw any punches or throw any insults. We just are gonna vote Star Wars, Star Trek. I don't even want to put both because then that's gonna be too easy. You gotta pick one or the other. Here, we're doing it. We're doing it. Star Trek. We're doing it. Or Star Wars. Oh man, this could get ugly. All right. Hey, what's up, Sir? Okay. Hey, which is your favorite? See how this pans out. Hope I don't lose any subscribers over this one. All right, I'm not responsible for what happens. All right, here, why isn't this working? For my day. Must contain Okay, here we go. We'll see how it goes. All right, I'm not gonna look at it until we get a final answer. Nothing compares to a Battlestar. Battlestar Galactica. That's a strong name though. Battlestar Galactica is a strong name. We should do that. We are adults here. We are adults here. We're adults here. Phaser set the stun. Christina says Star Trek is always really good. Star Wars is something great and sometimes bad. Oh, it's sometimes great and sometimes bad. It is hard. You got to pick one. I was going to put both, but you guys have to decide. Okay, we're going to look at these ships in the meantime. There's some Star Wars ships in here too. Okay, but I don't recognize this ship. Does anybody? What is the Nighthawk? Anybody know what this is from? A lot of these ships are named after something. I'm not picking on Star Wars. It's just not my, whatever, chop. Just, hey, what's up, Sharkercorn King? There you are. Good to see you, fam. Just casually mentioning the Expanse. Starfield could easily be turned into an Expanse-like game. That's true. That is true. There's a... Okay, here, we're going to go through these ships, but don't... Somebody in the chat, Brandon or one of the mods, remind me after we're done looking at these ships to look at the new planet in the creations. Just say, sister, don't forget to look at the new planet in the creations, because I'll forget. Hey, what's up, Bill? You were dating yourself. This war ended in the 90s. Okay, Bill. Shh. Oh. Bill. Okay, what is this ship from? Sweet Pea says, I like Star Trek because of the positive message. Star Wars is pretty depressing. When they unveiled all the baby Jedi, they lost me. See, I don't know about the baby Jedi. I'm gonna stay out of that one. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about the baby Jedi, so I won't speak on it. But they do have a positive message. I like. You know what I like about? I'll say what the thing I like about Star Trek is that it makes you question the other, like makes you see the other side a lot of the times, and not just like woke stuff or anything, but just in general, like you can be Star Trek, you can land someplace and the people on the planet like believe that roaches are the creators of the universe, and you are like, okay, you can believe that, and then somehow they provide evidence and you're like, maybe. Like, it makes you question yourself. Star Trek always makes you question yourself, like, okay, well, I never thought that a cockroach could be creator of the universe, but you've provided some pretty solid evidence. Continue on. Who are we? You know what I mean? Like, it always makes you like, I like that. Okay, this one we already know. I was like, we got to buy this. We're going to use that as an ally, as a bird of prey. Get a warbird from the Romulans. What's a White Hawk from, though? We got the Enterprise. This is Ship Technician's version of the Enterprise. You guys saw I had to see the like a couple streams ago, but I pimped it out. But this is his original version of it. So we're gonna buy that too. We're gonna use those ships for our fleet, because on this save I just have the Valentine and the other one. Ooh, it's getting close. I'm gonna leave that up. I'm gonna leave the poll up for a bit, because I think people, this is gonna split the community. I think people are gonna need time to contemplate this. Spaceballs for the win. Okay, Sir Styles, nobody's saying about Spaceballs. I've never seen Spaceballs, by the way. Is that good? I don't know. I've never seen it. What do you think of this Enterprise? It's okay. I think it's okay. You have to watch it? I'll watch it. I didn't want to watch Mars Attacks for the longest. I thought it looked stupid. And then I was watching it and I was like, why haven't I watched this? What have I been doing my whole life? It's pretty cool, huh? What was the Black Hawk one? What was that one? The Expanse and Battlestar Galactica? They unalive them. That's what it means. Look at the poll. The nail biter. Star Trek is very family friendly. It is very family friendly. I hate that it's hidden behind a paywall now. I think it's still on TV and syndication, but you can't, like, you know, Paramount, like, you have to have Paramount to watch it. I really feel like Star Trek is something like everybody should watch. It should be a requirement. I think the Nighthawk is just a custom ship. Okay, so it's not from anything in particular. Okay, thanks, Mel. It's a nice looking ship. I should buy it, huh? I'm gonna buy it. Enterprise. It's got a lot of fuel tanks on this baby. Fire power. Got the Falcon. Got for my Star Wars people in the house. That's pretty dope. This is all these ships too are vanilla. They're all vanilla builds, so you don't need any. You can download this mod, Iconic Ships and Iconic Ship Tests. There's two of them where you get the house and then The other one is where you'll actually run into these ships in space and have to fight them, and they're like really tough fights. I think we went through it once. But this is cool. You can add this if you're doing a Starfield. If you're doing a Star Wars playthrough with this ship, like Fleet Commander, and this, like, you know, you can add this to your fleet. That's cool. You can totally get immersed in that. Totally get immersed. All right, we bought all the good ones. We got two Falcons. I don't know what the difference is between the two. Anybody? One looks flatter. Ah, that's what it is. I see. One is like 2 stories. It looks pretty cool. We should buy this, huh? Oh, I see. Which one's better? I should buy one. It's out of lore, but which one's better? I like this one. The two-story ones. It's got those S8. What are those called? S80s? What SR10s? I never was into Falcons aesthetics. So many people love this ship though. I think it looks cool. I think I'd probably love it more if I were into Star Wars, but as aesthetically, it looks okay. I like how he has the guns in there in that little open space. That's kind of cool. Raven says Star Trek equals utopian, hopeful vision of the future, embracing discovery, improvement, and union. Star Wars equals Akira Kurosawa films, spaghetti westerns in space, science fantasy, more mythical elements and style. Ah, that's perfectly said. That was well said. Well said, Raven. Well said. That's a perfect description. That's a perfect description. Bigger is always better, sis. All right, boss. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down, boss. Sit down, boss. The 2-level on the 2-level one looks better. It does. It's got the better engines on it too. It looks pretty dope. I like the 2-level one too. It's got the FAs. 861. Oh. By the way, I don't know why I have that many credits. I don't even know what that number is. I was looking at my inventory and I saw like a cred stick and it had some money on it. I was like, oh, I must have like picked it up or something. This must have been from a mod. I thought it was like a cred stick. Maybe I stole it or something. I was like, oh, why is it in my inventory? And I picked it up and it gave me, see if I can, let me see. I've never seen this many numbers. 2 billion? 2,756,680,000. No, that's not right. 27 billion, 275 trillion. I don't know what that number is. It's a lot of money. I don't know why it's there. Trust me, chat. It's not thievery. I don't know. I don't even know that many numbers. I don't know how many times you'd have to press the cheat in order to get to that number. 2 trillion, 2 billion. I don't know. You guys don't like the cheat, but whatever. Who cares? It is what it is. Need commas, right? I'm confused. 680, 27 billion, 566 million, 803. No. Still wrong. 2 billion 756 million 680,314. Right? Is it 2 billion? I don't know. I got all messed up. I need the commas. Join the dark side and numbers like that'll be pocket change. Look at this. This is cool. Destroyer. This is a cool looking ship. The Gauntlet. Let me know if any of these ships are from anything, because you know, I don't know. That one's cool. Noni. Is this from Star Wars? This looks familiar. This looks like the, what do you call it? The Malorian guy's thing? Is that the right name? The destroyer is an Imperial Star Destroyer from Star Wars. Oh, okay. It looked a little familiar. It's Imperial Star Destroyer. So you could really do a pretty dang good playthrough of Star Wars or Star Trek with this mod and like have these in your fleet. That's cool. I don't know. Is a gauntlet from anything? I've never seen it. Naboo fighter? Is that what that is? It's like, and I knew it was from Star Wars. Larry says lightsaber is offensive and defensive, plus really cool to. This has turned into a beta Starfield beta stream to a Star Wars versus Star Trek. All right, talk about it. Get it out. You might convince me to like Star Wars. I might end up watching it. It wouldn't be the first time like my community was like, sister, you really should watch it. All right, I'll watch it. And I watch it and I end up really liking it. Phasers have stunned my guy. Oh man, here it goes. You never see blood in Star Trek, ever. I've never seen blood in Star Trek. Maybe when somebody's like bruised their face, but it's only been like because of something like that. Like somebody fell and they hit their head. But I've never seen anybody inflict something on somebody that would cause bleeding in Star Trek. I don't know. Anybody name an episode? I love all of it and will still be the troll in the corner saying, Chris Knife? What's that? Chris Knife? Chris Knife. Sit and binge at the Star Wars movies? I should do it. On my day off. I'll probably do it on my next day off. You guys have been pressuring me to how good Star Wars is. I should watch it again as like as a fully conscious adult. Like I'm gonna sit down and absorb what this movie is trying to tell me, because I think I was probably even on a date when I saw the last Star Trek movie. I probably wasn't even paying attention. I was probably all yeah. Stupid stuff. What do you start with? What's the first Star Wars you should start with? I don't know what the first one is. What order should we go? Oh, here, I think we're going the wrong way. What order should you do the Empire Strikes Back? Okay, if I had to watch three Star Wars movies to get the gist, because I know there's more than that, which ones would you put it and put them in order so I don't get messed up? I don't know what you guys are talking about. We're talking about Star Wars. Scimitar, is this something? I don't know. Fiend? This looks cool. You could repurpose this. This looks like Star Warsy. I like this one a lot. The Pelican. Look at this. Cool little drop ship. I think I'm gonna buy that. Pelican's pretty dope. This is the R-Wing. This looks like it's from something. And you can that's what we're looking for. You can like not decorate, but you know what I'm saying? Add your own parts. These are all vanilla ships. So I sometimes I like to use his ships as like a base. Like this one, I've used this one before as a base ship. And you can just put whatever you want on it. All vanilla. Or was it this one? This one's cool. Star Wing. This is Star Trek, isn't it? Star Fox? Archwing is from Star Fox. I don't even know what Star Fox is. What's Star Fox? Does it look like it? Is it a good rendition of it? Let me look at the poll. Let's see what you guys. 54%. Ooh. It's pretty even. I don't know. Star Trek is in the lead, people. We'll leave it up there for another couple minutes to get the Star Wars fan up there. Give them a chance to fight back. It's funny. The Empire fight strikes back. Whatever. Christina says Rogue One, Star Wars 6, A New Hope, Star Wars 5, The Empire Strikes Back. Okay. That's a 6, right? I'm terrible. I don't do numbers. Star Fox is a Nintendo game. Okay, Nintendo game. Cool. Sista, they came out episode 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. you should probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so you can follow the lore. I read the books and Georgie boy started with episode 4. Rogue One is the best new movie for sure. Okay, don't get me confused. I got Star Wars 6, 5, Empire Strikes Back, episode 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, then go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then Rogue One first though. You guys, you lost me. I don't. Give me a simple list, chat. Don't make you think. I can't even read numbers, let alone all this. Okay, I think we got all of them. I think we saw them all. It's pretty cool. Oh, let's try this dropship. Thing was cool. I like the green too. That looks dope. Something died over here. Something bad happened. Something real bad. Oh no, that's just going through the. Okay, here, let's check it out. I've never even been in this thing, but this thing looks cool. Pelican dropship, or maybe we'll do the Millennium Falcon. Let me say it like that. All right, let's check it out. Do I have my HUD on? This is a cool. Look at this. This is dope. Is this from something? This looks like it's from Halo, maybe. Looks like a Halo dropship. Who made these ships? Ship technician, Zone. I don't know. I haven't heard from ship technician in a hot minute. Do you know who ship technician is? He used to make videos with the ship technician, but he was able to make his lips move. You guys remember that? Oh yeah. You see now my frame rate's good. 60, 66, 67. Never got that out here. The ship is out of control, but look at this. I can dig this. Okay, here, power. I put on the sleek scanner because I thought maybe the sleek scanner mod that I was using was causing the stutter every time I open my scanner. So now that I know that's not the problem, look at this. I love this. I love this HUD. Notice how like my shield. Here, let me put all of the stuff is small and like out of the way. It kind of gives you like a clean look. It's something sleek HUD. I can't remember the name of it, but I love this thing. And I thought it was, I gotten rid of it because I thought, oh wait, we don't have missiles. Ooh, I gotten rid of it because I thought it was causing my scanner issue, but I love this thing. Look at this. No, it doesn't have the big circle in your face. So it looks clear. They did a fix for the stutter. Is that a question or a statement, Zone? If you want to see some insane ship designs, look up the incredible anime Legend of Galactic Heroes. Nice. Do you like anime, Raven? Man, Star Trek is pulling ahead. Okay, I'm gonna take the poll down. I'm gonna call it. We've got more Trekkies in the chat than than Star Wars fans, but you may make a Star Wars fan out of me. I mean, who knows? I might. You guys getting me the right order? I'll binge on it. I'll binge on it. All right, get your votes in. All right, here we go. But people are still voting. They're like, no, let me change it. Now it looks like Trek has it, people. We're gonna end it. We're gonna call it 54% Trekkies or 55%. Give it a chance, Sista. Oh, I will. I totally, Zone. I'm doing it for you guys. I'll probably like it. I just wasn't in the mindset, I guess, when I saw it originally. I wasn't really like, oh, I'm into this. But what's the order? You guys have to give me a real list and give me guidance. You know I get confused easily. I have to watch the side stories. Look at this. 80 frames per second right now. I think it's that big ass ship. That's my fault because it's got like, I don't know, every hab in it. That Voyager ship, it looks normal size, but it literally has every single hab in it. This is way better. Any part of that was my fault, but I'm getting 80 frames right now. Let's go test this out in Serpentis. See what it does. Oh wait, here, let's get our other ships first. Oh, this is nice. It's nice and smooth. Best bet is to watch the films in order of release. Okay. That seems easiest, right? I can look that up. Just order of release.
The universe is vast, but somehow you always find your way back here.
Good to know. Yeah. Not calling my fleet control terminal. Did I buy that Millennium Falcon? I can't remember. But where should we put this? There's no place in here. Here, right here's fine. For now. All right, we'll switch out our ships to the new ones. And then we gotta go look at the world. Don't let me forget. Ships on here. We're the ones we just bought. Where are the ships we just bought, chat? Did we get ship jacked? All right, maybe they haven't registered yet. Let me see. Or maybe we have to be on the ground. I don't know. We got Schmoyager. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe I have to get in them first and have them as a home ship before I do anything. Anyway, I don't know. It's so weird being in vanilla habs. I mean, like for your own ship, one thing to boredom, but like we are so past vanilla habs. I don't know. Keeps your game running smooth though. The original Star Wars was my first movie in a cinema. I puked on my dad's lap during the dogfight. You did, Christina? You get motion sickness? Do you have Disney Plus? No. Why do you have to have? Well, I'm sure you have to have it to watch it. Does it have everything on there? Because I'll get Disney Plus if it's on there. Or at least until I watch it all. I'll do that sometimes. Okay, here, let's go to... oh, no. We're supposed to look at the world thing because I want to talk about that just real quick. Look at this. It's 78 frames, 75 frames. Let's go run around on a busy planet with animals. Game is like, it was that big ass ship I was using, chat. Oh, you know what? I want to test Cricks. Man, I got the worst frame rates at the key with all that debris and stuff floating around and stuff and things and stuff. Okay, let's go over there. Somehow, Sweet Pea, somehow I got my mom to take me to see it 7 times. Aw, Doc. Mama's loved you. All right, son, let's go see it again. Little baby Doc. Okay, here we go. Not bad. 52. That's better than 10. This is nice. Nice and smooth. We're gonna go to Neon after this too. We're going everywhere. We're going everywhere. My mom had to read the opening crawl to me because I'm dyslexic, says Doc. Did she just read it to you, or was she like, did she read it? Like 200 years ago.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Butter.
That last shot didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
This is nice. Man, I was having all kinds of issues, and I was having issues in here too with stuttering. This is beautiful.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
Beautiful. Got 70 right now. This is, oh, here, let's set one of these other ships as our home ship.
Now that we've got the legacy, I might work on it.
She whispered it. Over 200 years ago. Are you listening, little Doc? Smooth, right?
Sounds like fun. Let's see what
Thank you, Bethesda. Took you long enough. Should we do the Falcon? Let's do the Falcon. All right. I know it's blasphemy to be wearing a Schmederation uniform and flying a Falcon. Okay, don't judge me. I'm doing this for you guys. Maybe we can add our other ships. Hey, what's up, man?
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
I kind of like being in the Crimson Fleet and a Schmederation captain. I don't know, there's a playthrough there. There's a playthrough there, Chad. There's a playthrough there. Zone, I have your underwear on. Zone, are you still here? I'm wearing your underwear. I just wanted you to know. You got your underwear on. Boss says blasphemy. I know. Don't tell anybody. Sista, it's cool. It's fusion, like eating Chinese. Exactly. Like Chinese Mexican food. It's a fusion. Don't judge me. Oh, put your underwear on. Thank you for that, by the way, because the vanilla underwear is trash. And then I got that sexy black lingerie, which it was better than the vanilla, but I didn't like how it made my bra show all the time. If you're a female, that's like a no-no. Like, we don't like to like have our bras showing, bra straps and lace and stuff. I mean, unless you're, you know, whatever activities, but unusual. It's not socially, it's not a social, at least between women, you know, we try not to have our bras showing, especially the lacy part. You're just asking for trouble when you do that. But the vanilla underwear was trash too. But I like your underwear, Zone. I wear it all the time. What are we doing? Oh, here, let me. All right, smooth. I want to look at the update list again to see if there's any issues. Any issues anybody was having that they want me to check? Now that I'm here, on it. And we got to go look at the world. We got to go look at that world, and I want to talk about that Schmoyager. Okay, here we go. All right. And we're going to go with Enterprise. We'll go with a warbird and the bird of prey. Right. The ones aren't active, right? All right. I would do the Schmoyager, but cheese and rice, that ship is huge. Yeah, you could see it through the swimsuit as well, and that kind of sucked. All right, here, let's warp someplace else and start a fight. See what they can do. I usually like to put my EM weapons on them, but I'll do that another time. I usually don't like for them to have guns, because the battles are over too quick, but let's try it out. Let's do it. Has it? Well, I don't think it has, boss, because it takes about a couple of weeks to a month. Wait, when did they just dropped this like a couple of days ago? So it's gonna be probably the end of the month before it comes to Xbox. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm thinking like they're gonna drop something big on June 8th, because it'll give enough time for all the bugs and kinks and everything to be worked out of the beta. And then boom, it'll be ready for a big drop. And oh my god, ship technician knows how to put some weapons on a Is it over? Did we win? Okay. Holy crap, did you guys see that? Wait, let me save. Holy shit. I just pressed one button and everything just disappeared. Look at this. Got a bird of prey. We got Enterprise and we got a warbird and the Millennium Falcon. This is dope. Man, I didn't even get a shot in. I mean, I did get a shot in, like a shot. All right, here, let's go. Let's go. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Holy crap, shit. If you want somebody to put weapons on your ship, right, get a ship technician ship. Holy shit. What have I been using? What? Hey, what's up, Okabong? New ship mod. This is iconic ships from Ship Technician. It's like a bunch of themed ships from Star Wars and Star Trek, but he's got these weapons on here, right? Oh man. Oh, they're done. No, they're already done. I can't even. Did we win? Did we win? The fleet is strong this year. The fleet is strong this year. Where is this? Where are we at? We're just flying around doing nonsense. Well, I didn't even get a chance to shoot anything. Okay, let's lighten the fleet a little bit. Test the weapons ourselves, because that was over quick. Hey, what's up, Mr. B Plays? How you doing, fam? Try the small one. Which small one? Will's Petting Zoo. Did I say hey to you, by the way? I don't know that I did. Thank you for being here, fam. And a member. That's awesome. Yeah, it's the fleet's a little strong. The fleet's a little strong. Maybe I'll save them for the whatever Watchtower mod we have coming up. Man, I'm excited about that. That looks like a new faction to me. Watchtower. That looks like a brotherhood. Like a brotherhood of steel type of faction. You know what I mean? I'm excited about that. I can't wait for it either, Zone. Cannot wait for that. That looks dope as hell. Okay. I mean, I want backup and all, but damn. All right, let's try this again by ourselves. We are Watchtower. No other way to interpret that. New faction confirmed. Yeah. Watchtower, man, new faction. That's cool. That's cool. I'm down with tons of factions. What's that one space game where there's like, what is it called? EVE Online or something like that? That's the one space game I've never played. Anybody play EVE Online? That one looks complicated. But don't they have a ton of factions? I say the more factions, the better. There is plenty of space for faction. Okay, one more battle. And speaking of that, and adding stuff to the game, don't let me forget to go look at the world. Don't let me forget to go look at the world. Should have scanned that while we were there. All right, one more fight. Just me, though. Just us. EVE Online, aka Spreadsheets in Space. Yes, Rob. Hey, Rob. Rob got up from his chair like, you mean Spreadsheets in Space? Hey, Rob. I'm not smart enough for EVE, right? That's talk about next level. That's something else. That is a whole other level of gaming. I thought Warframe was a whole level of gaming. EVE Online, that's a whole other level. But anyway, something like that, but not so complex, would be really cool. I don't know, anybody play it? Did you play it, Zone? EVE was too much for me to get into? Yeah, it's a lot, but the different factions would be cool. I got 80 frames per second right now, chat, and it is... Hang on, chat. See what this bird can do. Oh yeah, you're done. It sounds like it has like Star Wars sound effects. I don't know if that's a mod or something I have, or I don't know, the weapon sound. Where are you going? Wasting our gas? First person view is not too bad. Still think the, what do you call that? Your, all right, even alone, this thing kills it. Okay. All right. This is dope. All right, here, let's land somewhere. Where are we? Let's check out this planet. Man, I'm enjoying playing the game so much without the stutter. 80 frames a second. I love you, Starfield. 80 frames a second. Man, it's crazy. I don't know where we are right now. Let's go run around somewhere. Let's go run around on a planet somewhere. We'll go back to where my home planet is and try to run around the surface for a little bit. I have to scan some stuff anyway. We talk some more about like our expectations. I played Eve for a few years, but it's just a sandbox MMO and trolls everywhere. Just don't dust in noob. That's what I heard. Like if you're new, like forget it. It's very difficult to get into Eve Online if you're new. That's how I heard. That's how I heard it. But yeah, the more factions, the better. I just feel like this. I just feel like the whole. I just can't wait for the whole game to just grow. Spooky, you still here? Did play old game for a while. Okay, now what's old game? Anybody play Imperion Galactic Survival? I freaking loved Imperion Galactic Survival. That game was. It's still going too. That Imperion Galactic, they have like 15 devs. Oh, you know what? While it's raining is a perfect time to run around. See how smooth. I know. I've got mom butt in this uniform. Zone, can you make a sexy Star Trek-esque uniform with booty? Because I'm getting hardcore mom butt vibes. I think my views have dropped off since I haven't had one of your butts on. My views are going down since I'm not wearing your butts anymore. I need help here. I want to be Starfleet, but not I love Janeway, but I don't want her ass. You know what I mean? I don't want actual Janeway ass. Oh, chat. I just did something awesome. I didn't see what it was, whatever that noise was. But look, you guys know I'm working on this video for you, right? But I made some of this. I made a ton of this barbecue beef. I forgot I had it. Where is it? I've been making food. Here it is. I made a bunch of it. And boop your float. Get some XP. Oh, stingly. Nice. I'm using this inflictor with X's blackout skin on it. It looks dope. Doesn't that look cool? I don't know if X is here. I think X was here, but it looks cool with the black on it. Fleet Uniforms mod has suit and skirt versions of the uniform, Star Trek inspired Constellation uniforms. I saw that on the Nexus. I know they have some on the Nexus. I was telling Derek from Deratech, man, it's all right. Let's try to look at this. No stutter though is the point. Like it's smooth. A lot of people were having planet side issues. There we go. If you ever, okay, no, you guys can't see that yet. No looky. If you spawn in and you have bad weather, just fast travel back. Like just open your map, hit fast travel and go back and it'll clear up the rain. Sometimes I don't really like the rain and stuff. Look at this, smooth, baby smooth. I used to have a lot of issues around here, speaking of, around these little gassy pits. But I gotta tell you, this is gonna make scanning and serving way better. I had even kind of stopped doing that. How many people stop like scanning and oh, there we go. I got a stutter there. It seems to happen when these creatures spawn in, but not too bad. Not too bad. Not like it was, man. Every time something spawned in, we're at 60 frames, 65. Pretty smooth. Seems very better than what it was though. Oh yeah, way better. And it would be better than this. It's just because I'm streaming, so I'm losing frames just from streaming. But way better, way better, way smoother. Look at all these birds. Even with all these, look at all these birds. Oh, this is always fun to watch. These birds kick these things ass. Watch, this thing's gonna die. Watch. These birds are gonna kick its ass. Look at this. These birds are not playing. They don't mess with me though. But they're gonna kick these things ass. Watch that. I have to say, Tank Girl's mod has really got me like paying attention to the wildlife. Oh dang, the birds lost. Birds lost, chat. Sometimes the birds win, they lost. Oh, not this time. The twin tails are victorious. Anybody using Tank Girl's mods and like totally turned into what's that guy? Bear Grylls? You're out there watching animal behavior and stuff. Oh man, I freaking love that. Look, they don't see me, chat. They don't see me. Look at how many. Game's still running smooth. 60 frames. There's about 6 of them in front of me. Tank Girl mod is amazing and adds so much. She went above and beyond on that. Oh yeah, totally zone. I'm gonna have a video on it by Monday. Like I told you guys, I've been going through everything. I told you guys I was gonna go through it all and like show anybody who doesn't know or just kind of stepping into it, because there's a lot. So I should be done with my guide here very before Monday-ish. And hopefully it'll help a lot of people. I'm learning a lot as I learned a lot of stuff just like really sitting down and playing with the mod. I learned a lot of stuff about it. I didn't even know about the money that you can make, the income that it generates. The thing is incredible. The food, you could literally, I mean, let me just say, I'm just going to say it right now, even before the video comes out, because you guys know I don't usually recommend a mod unless I really like it, use it. It's in my load order. It's been there for a minute. Before I tell you guys, you know, it's cool. The mod author, from what I understand, is cool. They're cool. People like dealing with Tank Girl. She seems very nice when people come to her with issues. I've never spoken to her, but I've heard good things about her as a mod author. And this, like Zone said, this is just above and beyond. This mod is just above and beyond. Worth every single penny. In fact, if she had a charge, well, let me not get crazy, but it was worth every single penny, and I will definitely have this in my load order. Like I can't even consider playing this game anymore without Tank Girl's mod. Like that's how it just adds so much. Now, it doesn't even just add like the food and the different dishes and stuff. Like I want to collect all the DNA. I want to go to all the planets. Now I'm paying attention to all the species. If you actually like observe the creatures in Starfield, like they're actually doing natural creature things. They're not just like, you know, I'm supposed to be a creature and I'm just gonna bobble around on the surface and just be a creature. Like they're interacting with each other, with other creatures. There's apex and fights and dominance, and they sleep, and they, like, I was on Aquila last night and I watched like Ashta take down a mosasaur, and then he sat back at, like, he ate the thing, like he was just sitting there chilling out and eating, and then the other creature, I guess, was the mate or something, and he was still yelling at the the Ashta like still pissed at it, like yeah, you killed my father, and the Ashta was eating, like picking his teeth, and it was really cool. And literally before I'd only just kind of observed the animals and scan them, like scan them, you know, we all know what fox bats are, stuff like that, but I haven't really like tried to hunt out the DNA and, you know, watch the interactions between the creatures. I don't think Bethesda gets enough credit for that. I've never really paid attention to what they were doing until Tank Girl's mod. I just, there's a lot of stuff in this game that, and especially, oh, here we go. Another fight. Look at this. These birds are gonna win. No, they're gonna win. The birds are gonna win. There's more of them this time. Look at this. I don't know what these twin tails do to piss off these birds, but these birds are not like these twin tails at all. Not like these twin tails. Look at this. They don't bother me, which is cool. They're like my, oh damn. No, wait a minute. Come on, bird. You got me. Look at him. He's holding his own. He's holding it. Didn't see me though. Get a good gang of birds on them. Take those twin tails down. See where'd he go? I don't like to kill these birds because they're G's. So I'll take their DNA after the thingies kill him. Where'd he go? Bird was a G. Did you see that? Still stuff on here I haven't scanned. Speaking of scanners. Test it. Excuse me. Crazy monster. Pretty dope. Anybody like just looking at the animals and stuff, or is it just me? They're the apex predators on Kumasi. Those twin tails. I love those things. They're pretty cool. I love how the birds fight with them. Look at, there's a fight over here. Look at them diving at them. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I'm just so happy that the game is buttery. I'm just doing all kinds of crazy. Just here. Look, let's look. Aw, damn. No, they might win. Yes! The birds win! The birds won this time. There's one of those things on here too that I think Crimson Flyboy has. Those little things. Maybe this is where he got it from. They make that little jingling sound that's always following him. This weird wood creature. Wait, what happened? Hey, what's up, Torino? Sweet Pea says, Larry, it is always safest to add a major mod at the Unity. That is what I do. I make a list and do all my changes at the Unity. Yeah, that's a perfect time to do it. That's when you do it. Oh, wait. Those twin tails, they spit snot too. He was trying to get this bird. You see? Oh, here he is. What is their beef? They do not like each other. I think the twin tails spit that snot at the birds and then it pisses the birds off. They're about to rumble. They look like duck vultures. Oh, see, look, he's spitting snot at him. Oh, shit, tagged him. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. They just bit him out of the air, chat. They can't see me because I'm invisible. He has a Xenomaster mod? Yeah, that little creature there, I think he probably got it here. The one that always follows him around. At the Unity, can you save and exit in the Unity or just before the... You can save before you go through the hole, giggity. You can save while you're inside of the Unity when you're like talking to yourself. You can save from there. That's usually when I save. I'll save right before I go in the hole, giggity. I'm saying hole. Yeah, that's his name, I think, Gary. I think this is where he got him from. Yeah, me too. I always keep a Unity save. It's always good to keep one. It's always, you know, there's mods now where you don't, look at this, he doesn't even see me. I can jump on his back right now, put a saddle right there. We need saddles. When do we get saddles? Look, he can't see me. He can smell me though. He can smell me. He's like, I smell that bitch. I know she's around here. I can smell her. I should boink shot him from behind, giggity. He's looking for me. He knows I'm here. Look at him. He knows I'm here. I can smell her. Smells like Burberries and French fries. Right? He's got handles and everything. I want to be able to ride animals. Maybe that Xenomaster mod author will do that. That would be cool to ride that monster, right? There's a lot of these like T-Rexy looking animals. That'd be cool. Anyway, I want the mosasaurs too. The ones that have all the stuff hanging on their backs in Aquila. Those are cool. All right, here, let's get out of here. Let's get the XP first. Oh wait, I spotted 2 large alpha males. May not be able to get out of here alive, but we're gonna try and get the kill. You can smell me. See that shot? They didn't. 1400 XP for that. Oh, I have mine. Here, let me turn this. Good shot right there. It's a good shot. It probably tastes like chicken, says Hippie. It probably does. Gamey chicken. Torino says, yeah, I always say, I read that. Zone says, when they add the ability to add custom animations, I can see mounts being a thing. Yeah, that would be cool. I also want emotes. Emotes would be cool. Like, I would love to be able to point or smile or wave or whatever, you know? It'd be cool to have emotes. I mean, you know, if you're by yourself, I guess it doesn't really matter. Emotes are more for if you're like in a multiplayer game, but still, it would be cool to have emotes. That's one of the things I love doing in GTA. I love pointing in GTA. I think it's hilarious. I'd like to be able to point at stuff. That's the one thing I'd really want. I want emotes, right? I think emotes would be cool. Hey, Gentugo. I want a tauntaun. Right? That's from Star Wars, right? Those little snow, well, they're not little, but the snow people, are not people, the snow creatures. That would be cool. We need mounted creatures. We need mounted creatures. Oh, whoa. I don't know how to get in this thing. Where's it? Where's the entrance? I don't remember. There we go. Doesn't matter. Star Wars. Those are those things that they rode in the snow, right? Wait, what? You get a free pet of Sealies. Really? I need to get Xenomaster. I don't know why I haven't. You know, it's because of the game not being optimized. There's so many mods that I want that I just don't get. This game was jacked, fam. The game was jacked. I want a robo horse so I can be a real space cowboy galloping through the wilds of the Aquila shooting Ashta, right? That would be cool. Oh yeah, would be cool. Animal mount while you're hunting? That's pretty dope. Star Wars? Gentugo's a Star Wars guy. Gentugo actually, his vote may have tied it up. And a Sealies to ride? Oh my god, that would be great. Okay, no, we got to go to the Creations Club, right? I wanted to look at this mod really quick with you guys. Let me hear your thoughts. We're gonna discuss. Let's go home though. We'll go to the Rama. Man, I can't wait till I finish this video. I always like to finish the video and then we go play the thing because you guys have seen the video, so you know what we're doing. I can't wait. I want to go back so bad to the farm. And, okay, but next stream. Wait, probably not next stream. Next stream will be Sunday for Starfield. I'm gonna play Skyrim tomorrow though. I miss playing Skyrim. I missed it this past week because GTA had the trailer 2 dropped, and I stayed up all night watching TGG stream. I was beat, but I had to watch it. I mean, I didn't have to watch it, but I had to watch it because I have a GTA channel. So it threw me off. I wasn't expecting that because I was gonna play, and I've just been beat. I was very tired. Here, we'll go to the Horizon Station. I played Fortnite once. It was okay. I just don't think I can think on my feet fast enough to build like people do in Fortnite. I don't have the quick thinking, like build this, build that, But a lot of people hate on Fortnite. I whatever your jam is, I'm down for it. I don't whatever your jam is your jam. Where is I always usually behind me. Star Station. Ooh, I like the lights around the engines on this ship. That looks cool, doesn't it? All right, dock and then save the game. I think it's under aim. Have it following me. I want to have it following me. There were so many things that I wasn't doing in the game just because I thought it was causing like stutters and all kinds of crazy stuff. I can't wait to go through my load order again. Can't wait. Will's Petting Zoo says, I would be afraid that the Asilis would try and eat my Fluffy from another mod. Your what? Floofy? You mean your Floofy? What mod is this? So many mods out there. Sandy, I want the mothership from Close Encounters. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Isn't that how it goes?
Check. We're clear.
That was a good movie. Close Encounters was a good movie. Bing, 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 bing. You guys remember that? The Floofy? Fluffy is a Terramorph mod named Fluffy. The sweats in build mode would build a skyscraper when you took one shot at them. I think I would like to play those games if people were better sports. When people start playing.
Sorry. All this waiting is putting me to sleep.
All right, Jessamine, calm down. I need to get her on a mission before she starts eating people in here. We're gonna go look at this world. Zone, can you get us some booties? Okay, I was telling. Here, let me sit down by
job for me.
This, listen to him complain. I was telling Derek from the Varun Sev mod, I think, and obviously Sergeant Owl, but okay, so Paramount won't let us, and I try to get X to do it, but he's not listening. He doesn't care. Okay, so Paramount is not letting mod authors do any. And I know you're a Star Wars guy, which really hurt my heart because I was hoping you'd be like, yeah, Star Trek is awesome. Great idea, sister. No, I still think I'm gonna have to beg. So I was thinking, because, Paramount won't let people make stuff that's Star Trek because it's whatever, copyright infringement or whatever you call it. But why can't we do it like GTA style where it is, but it isn't? Like it's a Yoyoda. It's not a Toyota. It's a Yoyoda. I don't know. I just want it so bad in a game, and Paramount's like, no. But GTA does a really good job of Like, you know it's a Cadillac, you know it's supposed to be a Corvette, or you know it's supposed to be this thing or that thing. They just call it something else. Like the GTA trailer just came out, and there's like that one shot of the guy that has a jersey on. It says manatees, and it's clearly a Dolphins jersey, but it says manatees. It's like the same color, it's the same look. I don't know, but somebody would have to, like Sergeant Al's doing the Pathfinder, like somebody would really have to be a Trekkie to like get into it, you know, flip the logo upside down. So that's why I'm calling it the schmederation, you know what I mean? Like, we know what it is, but it isn't, but it really is. So people get hyped about that thing because it's that thing, but it isn't that thing, but it's that thing that without getting in trouble, so you can have that thing. I just want schmederation with butts.
Me hands are itching for a fight.
This is well, I don't know how this is still up, honestly. And like, if I were you, not you, Zone, but like Star Trek fans, when you see files like this, get them.
Got any new assignments?
Because if they're forced to be taken down, you'll at least still have the files. I've had mods that have been taken down or removed, and I'm like, thank God I still have the file. So I don't know how or why. I don't even know if nobody said anything to me yet about it.
Made to just stand around.
I don't know. They just haven't gotten to them yet, but they did take down a Cube mod. Somebody had made a spaceship that looked like a Borg cube. I mean, we could call it the Korg, the Dorg, the Drorg, the something that's not Borg. Anyway, somebody made like a Borg cube, which, I mean, could you imagine having a cube as a ship? That would be totally, talk about the art, the role play. You could play Borg. I would love that. The Schmorg. I think Zone could do a killer like faux Borg theme. Zone, you would kill a faux Borg theme. Your stuff already is Borgish. You just need to do a little eye thing with a little red bleeping light and call it the Schmorg series. Pfft, I'd play a Borg. Borg playthrough. There's some, yeah. They haven't been busted yet. Like, they haven't been taken down, but if Paramount sees them, they'll probably take them down. I don't know. I could probably get in trouble. Who knows? Who knows? It's only a matter of time. Schmorg, Borg, Schmorgasborg. You probably couldn't use the word Borg in it, but something like Grorb, the Grobe. Spell it backwards. I don't know, but I think Zone could pull off a Borg look. Paramount is notorious for copyright strikes, and yeah, they got some of the mods, but not these yet. But they probably will. I wouldn't be surprised. But I've got the files for now. But it shouldn't, you know. Technically, that's why I believe Derek won't release. Well, he told me he won't release the Voyager ship that I'm using for a mod because of Paramount. You know, I told him just make the whole thing another color, make it out of steel or something smooth, call it something else. And people be hyped over that. I think for like everything, there's like a version of it. We will assimilate you. What were we doing? Oh, we were gonna go to the Creations Club. Get assimilated. Similated. Okay, I want to show you guys this. If I can find it. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, we're gonna talk about it too. I've been talking about this. I almost want to download it to see. The Zorg! Oh my god, the Zorg! Duh! Zone! The Zorg! Shut up! The Zorg! See, that's why Zone is like a brilliant content creator. Oh my god, the Zorg! They do it. They do in everything in GTA. Yeah, you can parody. There's parody laws. There's a parody law. There's actually a parody law, but you just have to. Zorg would work. Oh my god, the Zorg. Exactly, Doc. You said it. You said it. Now it has to be done. We need the Zorg. Oh my god. The Zorg. That makes me want to scream. That makes me want to melt my face off. Okay, we gotta get Klingons. We gotta think up names right here and now, fam. Now you got me hyped. Zone said it. Now he's gotta do it. The Zorg. Oh, right, Torino. The Space Fleet, Sweet Pea. Oh my god, you guys are. Why are the mod authors bringing it right now? You guys are too good to us. Hang on. Mod authors are bringing it right now with the idea. That's why they're mod authors and I'm not. What would you call it? Space Fleet. Not Starfleet. Space Fleet. Zing! Oh, shut up! Yes! Okay, you lost me with Confederation, Raven. No. Hippie says, someone bring me tacos. It's 420. Oh. Nobody get Hippie some tacos, damn it. All right, everybody relax. This is a family show. Thank you, Hippie. It's 420 somewhere.
Chatted $4.20. Someone bring me tacos.
Somebody tacos. Someone bring him tacos. Who says tacos? Is that how you guys say tacos in the UK? Tacos? I don't know if her accent is UK, but it sounds tacos. The no, not that either. No, we can't. I don't even want to say that word on YouTube. Get swarmed by the FBI or something. No, I don't even want to say that word. No way. Have you ever seen them in real life? I grew up in Southern California. Those fools carry machine guns. Sweepy says, I do live in a NASA town, so sounds good. I hear them test the Blue Origin engines all the time. Oh, that's dope, Sweet Pea. That's dope. I stayed with my friend once in Palm Springs and they shoot the, what do you call it from there? The SpaceX rockets. Like you can see him, you could see them like launch them from his backyard. That's kind of cool. You call tacos crumpets in the UK? Mo, is it crumpets? Muffins? No, you don't. You do not call tacos muffins in the UK. Stop it, Mo. I'm going to have to eject you from this stream if that's the case. I call tacos muffins. I hope you're kidding. Zorg probes! Do Zorgs use probes? Yes. We are the Zorg. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Oh, wait a minute. Muffins? Is that a giggity, Mo? Are you tricking me? You are. You know I'm slow. Mo, don't trick me. You know I'm slow. All right, here. Stop tricking me. Okay, look. Where's this mod at? It's the planet that's like the Morrowind planet. Have you seen this? It has all the Skyrim stuff on it. I'm nervous I want to download it stuff, but look at all the Star Wars stuff they get. It's not fair. Look at droids and drones and aliens and droids patches and oh, here it is. Is that it? Oh no, that's not it. All this stuff, we don't get none of that. We get our shit taken down. Malorian ships and stuff. We don't get nothing. His own stuff. I gotta download Zone. I took some of your stuff off my loader because my game was tripping. Man, it hurt me to get rid of some of your stuff, Zone. It really hurt there was a tear I shed, but I was like, I gotta get my game load order smaller. I kept my Varun stuff though, but I'm adding all that shit back. All that shit is coming back because of the update. And of course, the Zorg stuff. Oh my God, the Zorg. What's the name of, you guys know what I'm talking about? It's that new planet that has like the Skyrim and Oblivion and Morrowind on it. That'd be Underworld? World. Maybe not. That's, what's it called? Ashoka outfit. That's yours, right? I think I have that too. That was one of the first outfits I put. Is Ashoka yours? Oh yeah, no, it's not yours. Is it Zone? I don't think so. That Ashoka outfit's not you. That's not you. The Ashoka outfit, they got all kinds of stuff. What's the name? Let me think of the name of that mod. Let me search for it. What's it called? World? I'm just gonna put World. Maybe we'll get lucky. World. Yeah, that was like one of the first clothing mods I downloaded. I didn't know anything about Star Wars, but I thought that outfit was dope. What's it called? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Have you seen it? Or am I nuts? Maybe I just dreamt it. Star Oblivion. That's what it's called. Star Oblivion? Star Oblivion. The Elder Star system. This. Have we seen this? Can we talk about this? This is what I've been talking about. This is so cool. Now, I don't know who Wiener Drizzle. Okay, that's the first time I've seen his name. I've never heard of Wiener Drizzle. Okay, W on the name. Okay, Wiener Drizzle. I've never heard of Wiener Drizzle as a mod author, but I can appreciate what he is trying to do here. Have you guys seen this? Wiener Drizzle. I've been telling people you could build worlds inside of Starfield. People are like, well, Skyrim is better. Okay, then build Skyrim inside of Starfield. You can do that. You can do anything. I'm waiting for like Planet of the Apes. That would be cool. Somebody do like a Planet of the Apes. You can do planet from any time frame that you want to. It's Starfield. It could be any kind of time war planet that you want. Look at this. They got Cyrodiil, Morrowind, Blackmarsh, Elsewhere. Probably you put some Khajiits in there. That'd be a cool little Khajiit area. Somerset Isles, Hammerfell. Got them Red Guards rocking it. You got Skyrim. Look at this. Is so, oh my God. Wouldn't this be cool? Wiener Drizzle. I know. It makes me, throw up in my mouth a little bit. It's kind of McWiener Drizzle. All right, don't encourage this mod author with that name. It's a funny, strong name. I gotta give it to him. Wiener Drizzle's pretty funny. Anybody here for Babylon 5? Okay, I don't know much about Babylon 5, but do they have a planet? I don't know. We need somebody to put. I don't know. There's just so many possibilities here. I love this. This is really cool. Did the update come to Xbox as well? It's not here yet. Let me be like, I just want to make sure that everybody knows that it's not released yet. It's the beta version, and that's only on PC and Steam. So if you're playing on Steam, you can go to your Steam library and you can download the beta like right now. They even go, if you go to Bethesda.com, they'll show, or Bethesda.net or whatever it is. I had it up a minute ago, where the updates are. You know how they usually list updates? They'll show you at the top of that page like how to actually download the beta, and you can get it right now. But the PC version of or the beta update probably won't be on Xbox minimum for 2 weeks, I would think, because it usually takes, like I said, like a couple of weeks to a month before they release it on Xbox. But I'm playing at it now through Steam on PC. So if you're on PC, you can play it now. And then, they're still working out the kinks and doing stuff. And so it could even be better than it is now, better optimized, better everything. I don't know. They could be doing all kinds of tweaks and testing and things. They could add something new that we don't, they could do all kinds of stuff with the beta. So, and if you're not using any mods that require a script extender, then you can use all of your Creations Club mods while you're using the beta. So it's very seamless. There's really, it's very seamless. You can't run script extender. Are they doing another DLC, says Cam? See, we don't know. And I don't even know if it's even going to happen. All right, let me be clear. Because I want to be like, Sista said they were going to drop a DLC and they didn't drop nothing. I don't know. All I'm saying is that the timing makes perfect sense for the Xbox showcase next month. Drop the update early May, give a few weeks to, make sure everything's on the up and up. And the game is fixed, and then when the Xbox showcase, we'll probably see Bethesda talking about Starfield has come a long way and blah blah blah, and thank you all for sticking with this and blah blah blah. Just so you know, this DLC is available right now. We're gonna be like, what? This is gonna happen, or they could be like, it's right. Let's just say that since GTA has been delayed for a year, I bet everybody's like, yeah, baby. And I bet a lot of people are going to be coming like, okay, I don't want to say a lot of people are going to be coming hard. A lot of people are going to be bringing it with their games because of, whatever. But I have to think about the people. I bet there are people who are like, okay, look, GTA is going to launch around end of the year, before the holidays. Maybe all the hype will be died down, let's say end of May. So let's just go ahead and release our game in May. And everybody's like, okay, bet. We're gonna release in May. It's gonna be after, it's gonna be plenty of time. It's not gonna be as hyped as it was. Perfect. And then Rockstar's like, we're gonna be releasing in May. I bet somewhere some game company was like, damn. Somebody's like, damn, we're releasing on May 15th. We were gonna be released on the 27th. Shit. Anybody who was like thinking about releasing their game like June or March or anytime around May, they're probably like, all right. And I bet everybody's like, okay, let's hurry up and get our game out quick. We're gonna release and like at this time, but we gotta get this out before May, people. We gotta go, right? They were quiet about Oblivion and dropped out of nowhere. Could be the same for Starfield. Yeah, it could even be. Look, I'm speculating. I don't want anybody to think. Again, I repeat, I don't want anybody to think that I'm saying we are getting a DLC. I'm not saying that. I'm saying the signs show, the stars are aligned, the time frame works. It's the right time of year. It's the right place. The fixes have been preset and dropped. It could even be the PS5 thing. I'm not saying that, but it could be that. It's right before the summer. It's perfect timing. I don't know. Or it could just be and I don't want to say it could just be. Okay, I don't want to say just. But they could release the Watchtower thing. It could be the Watchtower. Could just be that. Maybe it's not a DLC. Maybe it's like the Doom thing. We're like, hey, thank you so much. And just for being blah, blah, blah. Bethesda and King Gath have worked together to bring you this. And we're like, yay. I think. But if you think about it, if it is in fact a new faction and it's based, which it seems to clearly be based on Starborn background, that's okay. As long as it's a reasonable sized creation. I thought Doom was okay. I wish it was like a little bit longer, but if it's something that's DLC size, I'm cool with that. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, what do you guys think? If it's something, what if it's just, I don't want to keep saying just. I don't mean just at all. Okay. King Gath, if you see this, I don't mean just. But I'm saying, what if it's not like just something from Bethesda that's a big DLC that's just something their own thing. It could be the Watchtower creation. I don't know. Thoughts? You like Doom? I like Doom too. I wish it was longer. But that was my only thing with it. I wish it was like there was more. I wish there was more of it. I wish it was. I mean, I wish there was more of it. But it was a theme. It was like based on a theme from another game. So how big would it? How big of a mod could it be? But this mod, it looks like it's based on Starfield lore. So the Doom mod got a F yes out of me when the music hit. Oh yeah, the music was incredible. If Bethesda helped King Gath make it, then it could be a great mod. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, if it's that, I'd be happy with that. If it's like good, if it's big enough, giggity, long enough, giggity. Let me stop. I'm just hoping it's a good mod. Put it like that. All right. Anybody using this fuel off and get it to work properly? I still haven't been able to get it to work. I haven't added it back in this load order, by the way. I haven't even bought it. I got it on an Xbox, but on PC. And that's the thing too. Like, in order for me to have continuity, I have to buy the mods on both PC and Xbox. So I've been really keeping my eye on, what I put in my load order, because, shit ain't cheap. Shit ain't cheap. This can become an expensive hobby, but not really. Depends on how long you play. I mean, few bucks here and there. Yeah, I guess it could be. It's not a lot. You probably, if you're like a serious modder, and you buy mods that are actually cost money, it's less than probably what you would spend on like a night out for dinner. Honestly, you probably spend more if you went to like the Sizzler or wherever it is to get the cheddar biscuits. If you went out to like Sizzler, you got you a steak dinner with the cheddar biscuits, it's probably about the same price. I mean, I'd skip a night from the cheddar biscuits for a good mod. They are being careful for leaks. Will's Petting Zoo says, think they're being silent because the rover got leaked right before the Shattered Space. Yeah, I remember that. And it was like, wasn't it on like 4chan or something like that? That's not the best of websites. But from what I understand about that, they let a few content creators apparently get a sneak peek so that they could hype people up about it. And I think the content creators like made a video on it or something. I don't know. It was something like that. It was like they let people see it and then they took advantage of it. I think that's how I remember it. Yeah, the Sizzler with the cheddar biscuits, Revan Shink. Revan? Can I just call you Revan? I don't want to mispronounce your name and disrespect, but until I get the hang of it. But yes, exactly, the Sizzler with the cheddar biscuits. I'll pass up a cheddar biscuits night for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of entertainment. That's also why verified modders are not getting communication now. Wait, what's going on? Oh, yeah. I mean, yes, because of the league. Yes. Yeah. Because somebody like went out and I don't know. It's hard to trust people now, though. People do anything for a buck, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't. But I wouldn't have done that. I think I may have to tinkle in a minute. How long have we been going for? You guys bored of me yet? We're just doing random stuff, talking about the game. Man, only 3 hours? Psh, we got time. You guys got time? I'm talking more about the schmederation. We'll do some more stuff in the game. Let's go to Neon. Check it out. See if it's, see if it's good. It started with the Rev 8 League, yeah. And I was thinking too, like, you know, we're gonna start playing Dune next month on my other channel. And in fact, I've really been thinking about it. And I want to run it by you guys and see what you think. I'm glad, I don't know if Ducky's here now. Maybe I'll talk to him about it later. But I was thinking about my other channel, and I haven't like been on my other channel probably in about a month. And my other channel was basically focused, is basically focused on GTA.
Hello.
Zone, help me with this mom butt. Look at my mom butt. I think I even got dimple. Oh my God, look at my underwear. Look at my underwear line. It's the type of underwear you gotta roll down. You know what I'm saying? That's not sexy. I'm a captain, but I can still be sexy. That is not sexy. Those are undies that you roll. I'm not getting any dates in this outfit. Put it like that. I'm not getting any dates. I'm not getting no dates. Don't get me wrong. I love the Rover, and with the mods I run, it's a must-have. I always knew that I wouldn't use it. I knew before, when people were complaining about it, I'm like, why would you want that? It just seems like it would be a hassle to keep track of, and I was right. Once you use it, like you go there, and then I guess they're adding a marker to it in the beta, or I think that's what they did, right? Did they add a marker to it? Which I wonder if that means you could fast travel to it. I think the update said they added a marker to your Rev 8. I don't know, but I never used it. I liked traversing the planets on foot. A lot of people complained about it because they'd be over encumbered and stuff like that. When the game first dropped, but there's no, you don't even have to be over encumbered anymore. They say unencumbered, over encumbered. You don't even have to be over encumbered anymore. You can just connect right to your ship. You don't need to do all that. And you can scan stuff along. I don't know. I never minded the traversing. It never bothered me at all. But people were I just think people wanted something to complain about. Honestly, I don't think that people really had a problem with traversing anything. Here, let's go do this. Go do something random. Go to some random planet. See what we run into. Christina says, I'd like to see the Hunter and Keeper Aquilus having a good versus evil boss battle with the Starborn powers. Also would be fun to have new game where everyone in the constellation is Starborn. Oh, that would be cool. More variations at the lodge would be very cool. Lodge variations would be dope. Oh, Mrs. Whitmore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mrs. Whitmore. Not today. Not today, Mrs. Whitmore. Today. All right, let's go to our mission here. I'm sorry, ma'am. Just not today. We're talking about important things. Ain't it? Deserted relay station. Let's go kick some butts. Plural.
Landing gear is
Mel.
ready.
Mel says. Nice. Yeah, that Voyager ship did not help my frame rate at all. Mel says, I fast travel to the rover all the time. It shows up on your scanner. I guess you're putting an icon on the map for it. I don't know. I stopped using it. I just remember, like, if you left it somewhere, you couldn't get it back. Maybe that was before the map markers or something. I don't know. I just kept thinking, like if you put it somewhere, it wasn't how it worked. I haven't used that thing in a hot minute. I know. Don't make me feel guilty about Mrs. Whitmore. It's just not the right time. She always comes at the wrong time. You know what I'm saying? Don't make me feel guilty. I know there were kids. Stop it. I love the kids. We gonna have to go back. Don't make me feel guilty, child. I love the kids. Sister love the kids. Yeah, let me get some people here. Anybody? Marika? Marika? We haven't seen Andreja in a minute, huh? Lyria? Seen Lyria in a minute. Oh wait, what happened? Why did it take me? I don't know, we'll see where we end up. I wish we could install Juno on our ship as our computer system and autopilot. I haven't run into Juno after the first ship encounter, so I don't know what happens after that. I don't think I've been in a Unity long enough to run into her again. I need to do the Ryujin quest. Will's Petting Zeus said, Will's Petting Zeus and Garden says, oh, that would be cool. Wait, what would be cool? What would be cool? So turn on your scanner and a big fat vehicle shows up. Click on it and you fast travel to it. Actually, I want that in real life. Yeah, that would be dope. Or not to even need a vehicle at all. Just like have a button on your like side of your head and you're like engage, boop, and then you're all, you know what I mean? You need no vehicle at all. You just travel around in a force field like, because I think it's, like people want flying vehicles and stuff. Okay, what is this with the loading screen? It's taking forever. It's very concerning. People want flying vehicles, but think about it. What happens if they're flying vehicles, right? Okay, say they're flying vehicles, right? And you're like outside one day, like shopping. You come out of a store, minding your own business, and there's a crash. And then where the debris falls down, right? Flying vehicles sound good in theory, but what happens when there's a flying vehicle accident and pedestrians are on the ground underneath that ish? Like you're just minding your own business, you know, walking out of the Target parking lot. Target, not Target. Target parking lot, minding your own business, and then all of a sudden some semi truck has a accident above your head, and then like you've got this trailer coming down on you full of bananas. I just see the disaster happening. I don't know. Look at this loading screen. I don't trust people on wheels. That's what I'm saying. Like have your own bodysuit, because at least if you crash, it's just two people slamming into each other. There's no, you know what I mean? No objects. Or little jets on your armpits or something. I don't know, something. I just don't. People in vehicles above my head does not sound. It doesn't, unless they're like in tubes or something. I don't know. I don't know how they would protect people. Or you could only fly over. You can only fly over certain areas. Okay, this loading screen is concerning. Full of banana zone. You don't even know. It could be full of bananas. Oranges, paper plates, whatever the truck is carrying, you can get hit with it. I'm just saying, it doesn't sound safe to me. I don't know. What are your thoughts? I think you have to do I think you have to finish the Ryujin quest in order to get the Juno mission. Silufadamar? I don't want to, man. I'm sorry if I said that wrong, but you have to do the Ryujin quest first, I think. Look at this. I want my money back. Just kidding. Hey, hello game. I think it's because we teleported to what's her name. Here, let me close the game. That was a feature I don't think the game was ready for. I don't even think the game knows where Lyria is. They're all, who? Lyria? I don't even know where we left Lyria. This is my mistake right here. The game has no idea what I'm talking about. They're all, who is Lyria? Sorry, game, my bad. I don't even know where Lyria is. I don't even know where Lyria is. You had to restart. Would you try to teleport to one of your followers? I don't know where she was. Careful with that. You can get that happen. Infinite loading screen if you accidentally try to teleport yourself to your follower. Did you purchase something in the creation store? Not in the stream. Hey, there you are, X. I've run into Genghis Khan twice. What? I didn't even run into him once. And Neva never ran into her. But that's what I'm saying. I've never been into been in a Unity long enough. That's why I'm really trying to settle down in this one. Somebody told me in the comment section that they've been in they haven't even gone through the Unity yet, and they're at like 2,000 hours or something like that. Part of me was like, man, I'm kind of jealous because I wish I had done like everything first and not try to, you know, speed through and do all the temples and all that stuff. I would have loved to have just marinated in my first playthrough before going through NG. That's why I'm going to try to do it now. Stuff I haven't finished. And Aquila. There's probably somebody told me that you can get what's her face as a companion. I had no idea. The deputy lady, what's her name? I had no idea. Just because I hadn't spent enough time in Aquila to even attempt to get to do anything in there in Aquila, because the performance was just, when you had a mission Aquila, you want to get in and get out before your game, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was unpleasant to be in Aquila. It wasn't the smoothest of experiences. So what was her name? Wilcox. Anna Wilcox. Who is that? I know she's like, you do the case with her. No, is it Wilcox? One of them. I had no idea because I hadn't spent enough time in Aquila, because that place was, you know, the performance was terrible. Like Diamond City, but worse. What was that in Fallout 4? The Boston City Center or whatever? Trash, man. Get in, get out. Giggity. That lady at the Red Mile, she should be romanceable. I think a lot of people would like to romance her. What's her name? Mai? I want them to make or at least somebody to make the Red Mile more.
It's been too long since I put a
more challenging. Needs to be more challenging. I think the Red Mile is a great concept, but it would be cool to have a mod to have the fight pits. Like, I love the fight pits idea. I love the fight pits. I'm sorry. I know it's, I don't know. I don't hear a lot of people talking about the fight pits, but I think it's cool. I like the fight pits, but I would love for the Red Mile to be more like more enemies and drop some cool gear. I think the fight pits had a good concept that the more fights you get, you get loot. I don't know. I haven't gotten any of the loot yet, so I don't know what it is, but it would be cool to see more. Oh, you know what? We need to go get our plasma guns. I had to just go buy that again. Let's go. Speaking of Aquila, let's go to Aquila and get our plasma weapons. Why is this microphone so high? Mommy?
Ship's no longer docked.
We gotta go get our plasma weapons. Anna Wilcox, is that her name? Can you get her for a companion? Is that who I was thinking about? Anybody have her as a companion? Get Bedlam, Sista. It is. Oh, I have Bedlam. Oh yeah, Bedlam's. I've got Bedlam and Dynamic Universe. Yeah, Bedlam is the shiz. Definitely, Sweet Pea. Everybody should have Bedlam. I love that mod. Bedlam. Here, okay, I'm gonna give you my top can't play without at this point, permanent load order status. Bedlam, Gorefield, that's a permanent. What Tank Girls mod? That's not going anywhere. Of course, Varun's zones, ZBB Varun collection. There's always going to be something of your zone in my load order. I don't care what it is. It's going to be something, you know. And now that we know that it's not us that's causing all these optimization issues, it's most likely going to be everything back. everything. So anything zone related, and Liga of followers. Those are my, I will not play at least without those 5 mods. What did I just say? Liga of followers, Tank Girls mod, Zones wardrobes, what were the other ones I said? Oh, Gorefield and Bedlam. Those are like core 5 mods that are just permanent. Like permanent. Anna is a little girl on Achilles, and she's a deputy. I don't know if it's the one. I don't know if she's the lady that you go to the Red Mile with, and for the life of me I can't remember her name because I did that maybe once or twice, possibly quickly, because I was trying to hurry up and get through Aquila. The lady that you do the Red Mile mission with, she's the deputy. I think that's her that you can get as a companion. Okay, here, let's go to the city. Yeah, I know, I'm good. Freaking fight caves, fam. I bought that shit twice. I was like, sister, you bought fight cave twice? Yes! I like fight caves. Shut up, chat. Talk about fight cave. Don't be talking about no fight cave. Autumn, that's her name. Autumn McMillan. You can have her as a companion. Her. I didn't know you could have her as a companion. I thought she was just irritating. We got the hookup for the contraband. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're good, chat. I didn't know that you could have her as a companion. I had no idea. I thought you just did a mission with her. Somebody's like, yeah, you can have her as a companion. What, son? What, son? Anybody have her as a companion? Dark, yes. Overtime. What? I like. Oh yes, the overtime mod, right? I was thinking about the one that added all the POIs, but yes, that overtime one as well. Good one. That one too. That one's a must-have. Oh, because it adds all those missions and stuff. That one too. Ironsign says. So okay, you guys are talking about your own stuff. Hey, what's up, last name? Captain Mohawk. She's a boring companion, is she? She doesn't have no special dialogue or anything. I still have to do it because, you know, I want to get all the companions. Look at my mom, but Zone, look at this. Zone. My butt. See how this goes in here in Keelan.
Ain't no way those bank robbers are getting what they want.
Mess with these bank robbers. See if we can see any bounties. Get away from these. I don't care. Oh, we're going to Laredo, aren't we? I noticed that you can see more bounties at nighttime. I feel like nighttime is the right time to get a bounty. I don't know. Now I'm all about being a bounty. Speaking of that, no, she's cool. She's cool. Let's see. See if we can't get a bird's eye view. I see anybody? Freaking love this Icarus device, fam. Oh, the Icarus device. That's another one. Icarus device. I won't play without Icarus device. Which, when you play Bethesda games, the funny thing is that because there's certain things that you will not play without, and some of them like require that you have to do something to get that thing. You know what I mean? Like some people may not want to play without like that blade from the Dune mod, you know, so you'll have to do it every time you play to get it. I do that all the time. And like that's like a Bethesda thing. Like everybody does that in Skyrim and Fallout. Like, okay, I have to go get, I gotta go get Piper. So I gotta go to Diamond City, but on the way I gotta do this. Like there's a routine that you do, right? That's why when mod authors make things, when they make mods, like they should get put really cool. That's why I always say, if you want people to have like a permanent, you want your mod to be in their load order permanently, and you want long-term, players to use your stuff, make the rewards so cool that players they want to do, like, have your mod in their load order so they can get that thing that you made to use in the game. That's what makes me want to do it over and over again. That's why I always say, if you have a mod, right, and maybe it's a good story, whatever, but like at the end of it, you get like a vanilla gun, but with like maybe 10 more stats. Like, who cares? Okay, that's great. I mean, will I replay this mod again for this legendary gun with an extra 10 damage points on it and it's just vanilla? Probably not. Like, I probably wouldn't play this mod again. I probably wouldn't buy, if I saw a mod author like put something out that was very similar to it with like lackluster reward, I probably wouldn't, you know what I mean? But like, say for instance, you had a mod like the fight pit thing or whatever, and at the end of it, or like the red mile, and like you beat it like 10 times, then you get like something cool like the plasma gun that's like not from the game and it kicks ass. Like, if I had to do a mission to get the new plasma pack, the new plasma guns, I would do a mission to get those weapons. You know what I mean? I mean, we can luckily just go and buy them from Laredo, but if there was a mission attached to it and it was like, okay, here's this mod, here's this mission, you have to do this mission in order to get these plasma weapons, that would be my load order. And I'd be like, okay, I'm starting a new save, I gotta do this mission, get the plasma weapons, I gotta go such and such and get this companion. Like, that's how you keep players like wanting to use your mod regular, like can't do without it in their load order. Like, I can't, you know what I mean? I don't know what your thoughts in the chat, right? Is there a certain mod that like you just won't play a playthrough until you get that thing, and then when you get that thing, you're playing your whole playthrough after you get that thing? I'll start my playthrough after I get, Marika as a companion, or after I get that blade from the Dune, from the Dune mission or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Look at how buttery, child. Look at this. Look. Sometimes there's a brief stutter, but that's just because I'm on controller. If I were here, let me use my WSD. My WSD is smooth as butter. I'm not even gonna touch my controller. Sometimes a controller can give you like a quick little stutter when you're, when you turn. But look at this. This is beautiful. Look at all these stores in here. What's in here? Look at how big Aquila is, and I've always just sped through here because the FPS was terrible. But look at these buildings and stuff. Like, what's this? Oh, I think this is that charity lady. I don't know. I want to check out everything. Look, you can walk around down here now. I love it. Hey, miss. Hi. This is dope. This is dope. Right now, I'm getting about 50 frames per second, which previously 30, 20 maybe. And for, if you're able to get a decent steady, anything above 40. All right, I know that's like low balling. Look at this art here. I've never seen this before. Look at this. I mean, it's vanilla stuff, but that's cool. I think some of this might be zones. I don't know what zone stuff replaces and what isn't, but hey, what's up, Machu? Am I saying that right? Drive Forever. Hey, what's up, Drive Forever? Good to see you. I like the Johnny Silverhand gun. Yeah, see? You gotta get in your game. You gotta get that thing, right? Yeah, it becomes a part of the playthrough every time in order to get the item right. It becomes part of the, and then that's why like playthroughs, like people come back and they keep playing another playthrough, and the game just can go on forever because, you know what I mean? Like you got to get that start. You got to get all your stuff together. You know, you plan out what your I don't know what this is. I don't know why I'm doing this. But you got to get your stuff together, get your playthrough together, get all your gear. It's freaking cool, man. But you got to make that thing in your mod like worth somebody sitting down and spending whatever amount of time every playthrough to get that thing in your mod. And it can't be something vanilla. Like I know people like to put vanilla stuff, you know, as reward, like a legendary, but that's kind of played out at this point. You know what I mean? That's like if you play Skyrim, like giving somebody making somebody go through a quest and then giving them like an ebony sword with extra 10 damage at the end of it. It's like ebony sword with an extra 10 damage. Okay. Like I won't ever do this again, you know, unless like the story is just so riveting and so good that you have to do it over and over again each playthrough. But when you think about it, like how many stories, there are a few, but just in a vanilla game that are so good and so riveting that you have to do it every single time, but you don't get anything that's special at the end of it. You know what I mean? Even the vanilla quest lines give you something special at the end of it. You know, like the Vulture, you get that special gun, or when you finish the Crimson Fleet, or even when you're doing the Crimson Fleet quest line, you get like the Revenant and you get some cool, you know, gear. Like, don't give us vanilla stuff. Like, I don't understand why mod authors do that. Like, your shit has to be a novella. You know what I mean? For you to have just regular rewards in it, it has to be something unique. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to Laredo here. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. Hey, Spence, there he is. Thank you for being a member, Spence. Spence is in his house. I always do the Tracker Alliance quest for the rifle. I love that gun. See, you got to make something special. Players want it. That's the magic sauce in a mod. That's the magic sauce right there. I think that Doom sword is really cool. I love the sound it makes. But I haven't played a playthrough yet that it fits in, but the shotgun is pretty, like, I would play the Doom quest again for the shotgun because the shotgun is pretty dope. Shotgun is dope. The sword is dope. I would, you know, I got my Booyah Shot Blade too if I want to melee. Nothing beats that. It's the best of the best of the best, sir, with honors. But the shotgun is pretty cool.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Oh, freaking, I'm so excited to just be roaming around these places now. With it's 90, I'm getting 91 frames in here. 91 frames per second. I still think it's kind of like there's a big difference between 60 and 90 frames from inside and outside. Like, I wish it was a little bit more steady, but I'm just happy to be able to walk through Aquila without nonsense. Hey, miss. I'm with the Schmederation, and
keep everything on the level and we'll get along grand.
We've got authorization from the Schmederation to take a look at some of these plasma weapons that have been reported have been back here in your back room. I'm just gonna take a look right quick if that's fine. I'll be able to find it on my own, but thanks, miss. Thanks. Feels like real life when I go into a store. I'm just looking. Okay. I don't think we have to sneak in here though. I don't think it matters if they see us. I think that there's a free set in here. Just to be sure, because, you know, things always go wrong when I do stuff like this. Wait, hang on. All right, chat. I don't think it matters. He doesn't care. They don't pay him enough. He's like, they don't pay me enough for this shit. Go ahead and steal it. Like free. That's just a paperweight. Oh, Oh, here we go. Here's the Halo gun. Oh, the Halo gun is dope too. The Halo gun is really cool. See this stuff like this. I would do a mission for the Halo gun. You know what I mean? That's a cool ass reward. Not vanilla. It's gotta have it. Halo gun is another one. Oh, it's called the M something or other. M60. That's a cool. You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like this worth doing missions over. But the interesting thing about this gun, have you guys seen the file size on this? This gun file size is, I don't know how many meg. It's like as much as like I think it's like 300 megabytes or something like that. I was looking at the file sizes, going through my mods, trying to, you know, I've already said the stutter and the performance. And I was like, let me get rid of some of the bigger mods. This Halo gun is a huge file. It is so big for this little gun. Do you have enhanced displays? Oh, you guys talking to each other. Let me stay out of it. Is Stephanie here? Stephanie, yeah. I saw somebody say Stephanie. Stephanie, raise your hand. Oh, there you are. Hey, Stephanie. What's up, fam? I'm glad you made it. Stephanie's in the house, people. Glad to have you, Stephanie. Always, as always. Stephanie's here. Stephanie's here. It's been a minute, Stephanie. Someone says has to be something with the textures. Must be. That's crazy. That's a huge file for this little gun. I was like, huh? Huh, son? Wait, what are you guys talking about? I feel like I'm missing conversation. Thorgan says enhanced displays is a must. What's enhanced displays? The 50 cal pistol, says Machu. I like how this gun sounds. It's pretty nice. But it's just it's a crazy huge file. Oh, thank you for reminding everybody. I always forget to ask people. Thank you, fam. I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the like button. Drive Forever says gun mods always seem OP and feel like cheating to me. Yeah. But I mean, what level are you though? What level are you? Because like the higher level you get, even just like the base vanilla guns I'm going, the base vanilla guns aren't strong enough, especially, you know. So that's my only thing. Since the enhanced displays lets you display everything and it doesn't sync and get lost. I'll have to see what that is. What doesn't sync and get, like, I'm still kind of, does that mean the UI? Hey, what's up, IB Bip? Zone Superior Spacer Sniper suit is my default. Nice. Awesome stats and looks, but a bish to find. I love looking for zone stuff. I like looking for your stuff, Zone. It's fun. The backpacks are my favorite. I love your backpacks. I find backpacks that just, I don't know, just either crack me up or I'm like, oh my God, Zone. How much stuff did you fit on this backpack? I like that one that has like, what is it, like a chair and like 3 containers, like resource kit. I don't know, it's crazy shit. Or the ones with the one that has like the construction lights on it and the claws that come out. It's crazy shit. I try to put them on a stand in my space station and the like backpack stand, and it kind of works. It looks really cool. I love collecting Zone Spacer stuff, all the different helmets and stuff. That, you know, another, now that I know that I don't have it downloaded, Zone, because my game was just trash. Like the optimization was trash, but I gotta add the spacer overhaul back. I love collecting that stuff. That's the best. The contraband spacer backpack. Just all kinds of stuff on these backpacks. If it was the one that has like the one looks like you're going to a tailgate party, you got the chair. Yeah, same, Ironside. I just started using X's skins on the inflictor you guys saw. I'm using his artifact skins. I'm getting into his skins, his hats. He made the armor for me. Yeah, I'm getting into it. You guys are awesome. You're 87? No, you're not. No, you're not. Drive Forever. I had a whole zone museum in one playthrough. You hear that? Zone I want to collect everything, and I'm never sure if I got that one. You know what I mean? If I'm out, I'm like, did I have that one? I don't know if I got that one. Yeah, Zone, that's all. See, Zone gets it. Like, that's what players want. They want stuff like they have to. Zone gets it. We don't Zone knows. We don't have to. Same, totally. That's what I want to do in my space station on the wall where you can put all your armors and stuff in the armory. Because there's like 10 mannequins and stuff in there. I want to collect everything too. I want to collect it all. Weapons, skins for all my weapon skins on skins and skins on skins and skins. Alright, what are we doing? I don't remember. Oh, we got our plasma weapons. I don't know if we have any ammo though. Let me see. Ammo is expensive. I always do the infinite ammo because I don't care. This gun is beautiful. Look at this. The texture on it is just sick. But it is huge. Let me see. You can see how big it is. Giggity. Let me save first. I'm getting 100 frames per second in here right now. Look at how buttery. I don't know if you can tell in the stream. 107, 111, 113, 117, 118, 19, 128, 123, 125 frames, 124. What? 119. That is crazy. I've never had this many frames in my life, fam, in this game. Never.
You'd want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Miss, relax. I can handle it. Oh, here, let's look at what the Wait, can you see how big here from here? Giggity? I don't think so. It's huge. Wait, can you see? No, I don't think you can see. Oh my god, the file is humongous. For one little gun, it's crazy. Sister, when did you last start a brand new game at level 1?
Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to.
Never? I haven't. In fact, this character is my same character from like day 1. It's like the same.
There's not enough to do around here.
Since the game dropped, I've never started from. You know why I think I haven't? Because I haven't maxed out my Starborn powers yet. I feel like I won't be able to like fully start from over until two things. Until I max out all my Starborn powers, like honestly, not like give myself all the Starborn powers. I really wanted to do that from the beginning. I wanted to do that, and I wanted to reach level 1000, and then I would start over. But you know, I probably would have been a higher level if you know, play the game a little bit more comfortably. But that was my goal. My goal was to make it to level 1000 and max out all my Starborn powers. I think that's why. Are you guys getting lag? So that was my goal. And I always restart characters in Skyrim. Like I told you guys, I've never made it to level 100 in Skyrim because I always get to like a certain point and I'll want a new mod, or I want to remove a mod. Oh, that's not the mission we want. I'll remove a mod and then I'll be like, you know what? Let me just start over because I want this to be clean and fresh. Then I do all the missions I need to do to get the things that I want. and then I'll see a mod for a new thing, and then I've never made it to. I wanted to discipline myself this time. I've never made it to level 100. What's Blast Zone? Guard said, Mr. Okay. Hey, let's go back to do what we were doing. Predator infestation, just randomness. It just took us like 2 hours to get back to what we were doing. Zone says, well, I'm in the same way with Skyrim. Yeah, I always start and then I want something. I've never made it to level 100. So I've set these rules for myself for my playthroughs. I won't start over in level 1 until I reach level 1000. I feel like I get my G card at that point. Like I've earned my stripes in Starfield. I've made it to level 1000. I've made it. I have arrived. Somebody in the chat, or I don't know if in the chat, but in our community has made it to almost level 1000. Last time I checked, they were like 700 and something. Like, I just, and I think, I'm also proud that I've been able to keep this save this long without it being corrupted. That's a feat. I told you guys, like, when I first started playing Starfield and streaming it, I kept telling you guys, do not autosave, don't quick save. You'll have, you could corrupt your game, blah, blah, blah. There's a reason I said that. And I've been able to keep the same save. This is my same save from day one of playing Starfield. Through everything. It's the same save. Making sure I'm keeping my saves. Making sure I'm keeping my saves under like 5 saves, maintaining your saves, not quick saving, not auto saving, not doing any of that. I've managed to keep this save from getting corrupted. You just gotta take care of it. I tell you guys, the saves are delicate. Don't quick save, don't auto save, don't keep more. I don't like to keep more than like 7 saves. Get rid of them. You'll keep your save without messing it up. Superman who says, yeah, I'm level 950. 950, see, I can't let well, he's already gonna beat me there, but I can't be level 2 whatever I am and not get to 1000. I need my Starborn G card, fam. I need my Starborn G card. You don't get that by stopping it. I'm just trying to be disciplined this time. Larry says the save strategy that you're referring to works for Xboxes. Yes. Do not autosave. Don't autosave. Don't quick save. None of that. If you have autosave turned off or turned on in your gameplay settings, turn it off. Turn off save on sleep. Turn on save off on wait. Turn off all of that stuff where the game saves for you. Only do hard saves. That's it. Don't do nothing else. Bethesda, and we all like most people know now. If you didn't know before, you know now. This game is very delicate, and you can make a save like right when you're in the middle of doing something. Like say you're in a fight or something. You're like, okay, I gotta save right now because if I die, I'll do this shit all over again. But you do a quick save or something like that, you're going to be saving while script is running. Errors could happen. Items aren't where they're supposed to be. Things are parts are moving. Stuff is happening. You quick save when you go into a structure and there's an error where something doesn't spawn right or whatever, and then the game saves it, automatically. And then it'll save those errors, and then over and over, and your game will get bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's called like game bloat. That's what it's called. Your game will get bloated because it's bloated with all of those errors. Like you were like blasting in the city, you're like you're shooting up Aquila, and then you run inside real quick, and the game auto saves. And it's still trying to like work out what was going on right before you ran in, and it can get like errors and stuff wasn't where it was, and then the computer it's calculating all of these things. Like people complain about loading screens. Loading screens. Yeah, it takes 10, 15 seconds, but the game is loading thousands of objects, thousands and thousands and thousands of objects. Even when you like dock with another ship, for instance, like you're boarding with a ship, well, the cell that all of that stuff is in, and it's like thousands. You've seen like ships with 0G cups and paper clips and styrofoam and notepads and pens and all that stuff. You enter a ship 0G, all that stuff's floating around. That's all of that stuff has to load. And then people get really like, oh, these loading screens. Yeah, because you're going to go into an environment where you can touch and move everything in it. That's everybody always talks about how like outdated and old and rickety, you know, like Bethesda's engine is. I have to disagree. That is incredible. Think of the thousands and thousands and thousands of item IDs and objects that have to load within 10 seconds when you enter something, and boom, all this stuff is there. People are like, Bethesda's engine is just so old and outdated, and it's just a terrible engine. It just doesn't work. Okay, well, who else's engine does that? That's incredible. And I think people don't understand that. You know, people are like, oh, it's so long with the loading screens. When you're playing like a regular game that doesn't have all these moving pieces, of course, you're not gonna need a loading screen because it's not loading anything. It's just static, you know, I guess 3D static stuff. You can't touch and pick stuff up. So I never understood why people complain about waiting for 10 seconds so that everything around you is basically real, like realistic immersion. You know, you can pick up a pen, you can put a basket over, you know, the shopkeeper's head while you steal stuff. You can, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many moving parts. People don't even think about that. That's crazy to me. It is impressive, Zone. It's and with physics. Yes, with physics. And you know, people are like, the game is just the engine is just so old. Okay, well, show me a better one. I think people like try to equate. They say the engine is bad. Sorry, I lost control of the ship. They say the engine is bad because I think visually it doesn't look like cinematically Unreal Engine. Like visually, I think people don't like the way, like they feel like it should look more advanced than it does, but they don't take into account the function of the what the engine is actually doing, which is crazy to me. They're just talking about visuals when they say Bethesda's engine is so old and dated. They're just talking about how the game looks, but I can't even think of another dev company or like you know what I mean, like a game creator, whatever, developers, that their engine does any of this. Can you? It is incredible, and it loads in 10 seconds, and people are like, I don't like these loading screens, it just take too long. What? It takes 10 seconds to load thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of objects that are immersive that you can pick up or throw or... You know what I mean? That's amazing. And on top of that, modders, right, can also put stuff in the game too. Objects and things. Like, the game is so complex, yet simple enough that the average player can learn how to add stuff to it. That is incredible. That's incredible. It is gorgeous, period. You guys get it. I don't know, I'm preaching to the choir right now. But it just, when people say the engine is just, that's just dated engine. It's just, maybe if they updated their engine to, you know, Unreal, okay. And then what? I don't know. The engine is way advanced. It's way more advanced than anything any dev is putting out. I mean, maybe if it were, I guess if it had a more Unreal Engine look, people would shut the hell up about it. But I feel like, I don't think that people really think about the concept of what is actually going on in the game as they're playing it. It's amazing. Boss says, I always thought it was incredible. I downloaded the game 2 months after it hit Game Pass, after all the hate started. I bought the game a month after because I knew I was hooked. Yeah. There really isn't that many loading screens too. And that's the other thing. People complain so hard about the loading screens. And I played Oblivion, the remastered version. And man, talk about loading screens. There were so many loading screens in that game. In fact, there were so many while I was playing it. I even mentioned it while we were streaming. I was like, oh my God, the loading screens. There are more loading screens in Oblivion than there are in Starfield. So, but nobody has anything to say about that. Nobody says anything about that. Like, you go into the city and you go into a shop, there's a loading screen. You go to another room, there's a loading screen. You come out of the shop, there's a loading screen. And then the menus. People are like, the menus and the loading screens. You guys saw my Oblivion. The menus were, what is happening? But I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying all of the games are different, and people, I feel like a lot of the things that people complain about are just because they want to complain about Bethesda. You know what I mean? Like they want to be mad at Todd, whether it's because of their own imaginings or they heard some hate tuber say something and they just think that it's their own original thought. So they think they're clever when they, make hate comments or hate on Starfield. But I don't know. Sweet Pea says Sweet Pea's like, I love that you're in school with doing all this programming stuff, Sweet Pea, because that's really cool. I love to hear that. I want Sweet Pea to be a King Gath one day. Sweet Pea says, I made games in Unreal this semester in game scripting class, and I prefer Creation Engine. Okay, so what do you think? Why? And the interesting thing is Oblivion has Unreal and Creation together, right? So what do you think about that? Yeah, I'm with you, Rob. I love the modders. We are so spoiled by them. I love modders. People who make things. I love people who make things for people to enjoy. You know what I mean? Like people are gonna love this. I'm gonna make it because they're gonna love it. Think of your vibe that you're like, you know what? I'm gonna spend hundreds of hours making this because I think people will like it. You know what I'm saying? Like Zone didn't charge a shit for all that stuff he made. He was just like, I'm just gonna make this because I think it's cool and people will like it. I'm gonna charge them anything. They put it in their game. They go search or do all that stuff, collect everything. I just think it's cool. I think people will like it. I think that's dope. Green Recon says, yep, I have more hours in CK than I do in-game making Varun stuff. Right on. Do you make mods, Green Recon? Because I knew people would like this. Because I knew people would like it. Like, think of how that's cool. And then when mod authors like, hey, could you throw me a couple bucks? I'll make something cooler next time. People are like, I don't want to pay for mods. I don't want to pay for them. You shouldn't have to pay for mods. You shouldn't have to pay for them. What? Homie just like, I'm just gonna make something cool because I think people will like it. And you're like, I'm not gonna give you anything for it. I don't think we should pay for mods. It's just you lose the art in it all. You know what I mean? You just lose the art. You lose the art. Homie was like, I'm just gonna make this because I think people will like it. Take my money. Yeah, I like it. It's cool. Right on, man. Make more of that. Here's some more money. Make some more of that stuff. The next thing you know, they're King Gath. They're hiring people. They're making huge things for us to play. I don't. Spence from Casey says, you've talked in the past about this a lot, but with your mod load order, are all your mods from the creation system, or do you have any from some systems like Vortex? The only mod that I used from the Nexus that wasn't available on creations was when I downloaded the excuse me, the Mass Effect ship, the Normandy. I downloaded the Normandy, and there was a replacer for Vasco that turned Vasco into Edie. But those were the only mods I ever used from the Nexus. So most of my mods that I'm using are available on creations. And the modders coming in these live streams are awesome too. On Crimson's live stream earlier, I found out he made a mod that solved a problem I was having. It was awesome to try it, and it works. I really appreciate that the mod authors come and hang out with us, because like, it shows that they like the game, you know, that they're part of the community. They care about us, they hang out, they watch us play, maybe come up with ideas, they listen to, you know, people in the chat. I think that's cool. I love when modders are involved in the communities, because it makes us build relationships with them, and, you know, want to follow them, and like they actually like the game, like they love the game. There's some mod authors out there who are, you know, doing cash grabs and stuff like that, but I'd love to see mod authors like just hanging out, like, because that means that they like the game. You know, you see a mod author in a live stream just kicking it and hanging out with everybody, they're one of us, you know what I mean? Like, they like the game. So I love to see that. Green Recon says, I like to pop in to streamers to see what people like while I work. Yeah. And it's good to, you know, I like these Starfield streams too. I hope for everybody it's helpful, so that you can hear what everybody's using and what mods people are using, and just shooting shit about the game and fixes and all that kind of stuff. I freaking love it, fam. Spence says, do you have a complete list including load order of your mod list? I posted one a while back, but I need to do a new one, because there are some mods that I need to add back that I had to get rid of. Well, I didn't even have to get rid of them. I got rid of them because I thought they were causing an issue. Turns out they weren't. So I will post that. I will do it once it's like, you know, maybe after the you know, if we get an update, if so, or before, I don't know. I just wanted my load order is not complete at this point, because it doesn't have everything I want on it, because I thought there was a problem with my mods, and there's not. So I want to put everything back that I wanted, that I had to take off, I guess. So yes, I will make one, I guess, is long story short, yes, I will make one. Mo says it makes the community better, specifically the ones that want to learn from another mod. Yes, that's the other thing too. I don't know if Shadow Weaver is still here, but Shadow Weaver and I believe Derek kind of like work together. I think Derek helped sweep Shadow Weaver with I almost said sweep, my apologies. Almost helped Shadow Weaver with like something with her habs. And when mod authors talk to each other, that's also awesome too, because then that's how you get like really good, you know, big cool mod packs. Like if you play Skyrim, sometimes you'll download a mod, and then like in the credits it'll say, you know, shout out to so and 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 so, because they used, you know, the assets from their mods, and everybody cooperated, and they made like, you know, cool whatevers, because all of the assets were, you know, like maybe Sergeant Owl made a ship and Zone made an outfit for Sweet Pea made the location and blah, 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 and different assets for like one, like a King Gas Sides mod, and it has everybody's credits in it. It's like, yeah. Like, lots of people would probably download like a collab between, Sergeant Owl and Shadow Weaver or whatever, like a collab, like what? Especially since we know them and stuff, and they're dropping something like a We Are the World or whatever. We are the world zone comes in. We are the world, are the world. We are the children, are the children. You know what I mean? And Shadow Weaver comes in. We are the ones to make a better place. So let's start living. Sergeant Owl comes in. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our lives. And we're rocking out. This is the shit right here. Here comes Sergeant Owl. You know what I mean? It's like that. That's what I'm waiting on. The big ones. The big ones. Those are the ones I'm waiting. All right. If you haven't left yet, hit the like button. I don't know what's wrong with me. All right. We're at 4 hours. I'm sure you guys have had enough of me. Speaking of Skyrim, we're going to play Skyrim tomorrow. Make sure you join us for that. Owl's 2x1 reactor. Habs, love them. Yeah. Pretty. He's working on the path. Have you guys seen his Pathfinder? I don't know if Sergeant Owl's still here. Check out his Pathfinder, man. I cannot wait for that. He's making updates on it, like, pretty regularly. I don't know if he's still here or not, but man, I can't wait for that to drop. Have you guys seen that? You out last name? Yeah, we're probably about to end the stream here. I've kept you long enough. You are dating yourself? What'd I say? Did I say something that made me sound old? There you are, Derek. I was just talking about you. The Schmederation. Wait, what? Schmederation, Starship Schmoyager. This one has moving nacelles. No idea if this mod will get taken down. What? What? This is what I'm talking about. What, Derek? Wait. Derek, did you just drop the Voyager? The Schmederation. The Schmederation is happening. What? Okay, wait. No, we got to look at this right now. Let me look at this link. Shut. Derek, what? The Schmederation Starship Schmoyager? Wait a minute. Derek. Wait, the Schmederation Starship Schmoyager. Go get this, Dad. Go get it. Everybody go get that shit right now. Go get it right now. The Schmederation Starship Schmoyager. Holy shit. Derek, shut your face. Derek. The Schmoyager. Oh my God. Chat, go get this right now. Thank you, Alpha. This is Christmas. This is Christmas, fam. Shut your face! Oh my God.
SDG Alpha Super Chat.
I don't think so.
Weekly Friday donation low.
Why should it get it taken down? It's not Star Trek Voyager. It's the Schmoyager. It's the Schmederation Starship Schmoyager. I don't see how it's not. Nah, it won't. It won't. I don't think it will. How? Why? It's not. It's similar, sure. But is it? No. It's the shimmeration. We'll see. I think it'll be fine, Derek. Seriously, because GTA does it all the time. They do it all the time. They do it all the time. Chintigo says, nice. I'm telling the salsa kitty. Xbox too? Is this on Xbox, Derek? Let me see. Why am I asking? I can look. Ah, yeah, look at you. Xbox users. Look at. Let me just tell you that I fit every hab in this ship, like in the game. There's no hab that I don't not have in this ship. Like, there's probably 30 habs in this ship. That's probably why my game's like. That's what my game does every time I fly it, because I have like 30 habs in it. PC, yep. Get this right now. Derek. We are not worthy. We are not worthy. Delta landing gear goes with the cockpit version of the shell, the lambda landing. Nice. Yeah, you'll probably need what's that, M-class mod? TNN's M-class mod. The ship is huge. It takes up the whole grid in the shipbuilder. Oh my god, this is so dope. Derek, there's a tutorial and everything. Fam, go download this right now. And seriously, put a like on it. Make sure you like it. This is incredible. This is exactly what I'm talking about when mod authors hang out with us, listen to us, chill with us. This is what happens. This is fire right now, right, Axe? I'm verklempt. My eyes feel like they're about to start sweating. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, everybody put a 07 right now in the chat for Derek. This is and so many people were like, how come we can't get this ship? I'm like, I can't have it. I'm the only one can have it. I don't want to fly it by myself. You know. 07s right now. Put him in there, chat. Stop it now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Give it up for Derek. Give it up for Derek. We just had that poll too on this is a reward for Star Trek winning the poll today. Yeah. Now we need Starfleet suits. Now we need Starfleet suits. And the Zorg. We need the Zorg. We need Owl to finish his Pathfinder ship. Now we got the Schmederation Starship Schmoyager. The Zingons. We need Zingons. The Zolkins. Okay, I'm going with it. We're doing the Zolkins. Okay, we need Zolkins. Space Fleet. That's the perfect name. Sweet Pea, you came up with that, right? Space Fleet? I freaking love it. I freaking love it. What's up, the OGG show? What's up, fam? Garrett's here. What's up, Garrett? You guys have been here this whole time? That's freaking dope, fam. That's freaking dope. Invulcans? Invulcans? All right. I'm gonna go because I can't believe this. This is amazing. Thank you so much, Derek. This is awesome. This is awesome. I'm so glad everybody gets to have this now. This is awesome. You said the nacelles move? Look at the side. It literally, the ship takes the whole. This is probably the biggest ship in the game. It takes up the whole grid. Look at that. The whole thing. That's great. Look at it compared to the size of. Oh my God. Thank you, Derek. Get it now. Remember what I told you guys? Remember what I told you guys earlier? It may get taken down. But if it does, at least you'll have the file. Get it right now in case it does. Because even if they do take it down, you'll always have the file. So go get it before they're like, no, no, get it right now. Go. Don't think about it. Do it quickly. I want a Starfleet suit, a phaser with an F, and a data pad with a voice translation. We need, what are those things? Tricorders? We need Zicorders? I don't know, whatever. You guys are so clever. The Zarangi. We have one of the best gear and armor and clothing modders in Starfield, if not the best, in the chat. We've got Derek, creator of Deratech and Varun Sev, who just made us this beautiful ship, in the chat right now as we speak. We've got X, who makes awesome skins, in the chat right now. We got Shadow Weaver in the chat right now that does amazing interiors on ships. We have pretty much all the mod authors necessary. Did I get everybody? Did I get Sweet Pea? Sweet Pea can do locations. We have all the mod authors we need in this chat at this very moment, right now, to create to create what is it? Starfleet or not Starfleet? What is it? What was it? What was it? I just lost it. Zarangi. What was it? The Vilkins Space Fleet. We have all the people in here right now to create Space Fleet for us. We already have the Schmederation Schmoyager. That's all I'm saying. I'm just gonna, no pressure. I'm just gonna put it down right here. And you guys pick it up if you want to or not. I'm just gonna put it down. And if you want to pick up what I'm putting down, you can go ahead and pick that up. Go ahead and pick it up. Let's have all the modders, that's right. Okay, I'm really leaving with the bicorder. Guys are awesome. It would be so crazy cool. One can only wish. One can only wish. SpaceX is taking up the NASA slack. It says last name. Welcome to Space Fleet and the United Admiration of Planet Schmederation. I think you meant Schmederation. Space Fleet and the United Schmederation. Or East Indian Trading Company to replace the Syndicate. Whatevers. This has just made my whole day. Derek, I think you've made a lot of people happy today. Thank you for that, fam. Mod authors spoil us. All right, people. I'm tired. Need to save some energy for Skyrim tomorrow. You guys come hang out if you want to. No pressure. You fix it. There we go. We're just gonna put that down. Put it down right there. Just gonna put it down. We're gonna walk away. See what happens. That's all we're gonna do. I'm out of here. That's all I got. Alpha, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that was a very generous super chat. I appreciate you. Also, I appreciate how you guys just coming to hang out, talk about Starfield, just chill, because this is a fun place to be and a lot of fun captains here, and I don't know. I feel enlightened and enriched. I don't know if everybody else feels the same, but this has been a lot of fun. My face hurts from smiling so much. The game is butter. The mods coming out are butter. The captains are butter. We might get a buttery DLC next month, less than a month from now. Butter all around. Spread it all over. Just spread it. Okay, let me stop. This is a family show. You're my people too, Sweet Pea. Y'all my people. That's why I call you fam. That's why I call you fam. Right on, Spence. Happy schmoyaging, everyone. Happy schmoyaging. The start. You guys are the best. I love you guys. Okay, I gotta go for real. But of course, and as always, before we go, shout out the duck foot. If you haven't shouted out the duck foot, you better shout out the duck foot, because if it's not for duck foot, we wouldn't be here today, fam. We wouldn't be here today. All right, I've had way too much coffee. Love you guys. Shout out to all of our members also as well. You guys, not only do you keep the lights on and all that stuff, whatever, but you make all of this so much fun. This is just so much fun. KJ with the sweet rolls. Everybody get your sweet rolls before you leave. Get your sweet rolls before you leave. Shout out to everyone. Look at me. This is the best stream ever. I hope everybody feels as hyped as I do right now. Thank you, everybody. This was so much fun. We had a lot of people come out of the lurk tonight. Green Recon. Hey, man. Hey. Good to meet you. People popped out of the lurk. I love it. I love it. Shout out to all of our members. Spence, Bosch, and Tugo, Hippie, Doc, KJ. You guys know who you are. Lord Vodquad, darling. Lord Vodquad. It was a classic. It was a classy experience because Lord Vodquad was here. Spence, hugs. Right on, fam. Hugs to you, Spence. Who else was here? Anybody else? Superman? Kisses on the forehead. Good night. Gentuga. Did I get everybody? Mel, thank you so much for hanging out. We met Machu tonight. What's up, Machu? Thank you for hanging out with us. People came out of the darkness. Diddle Joker. All right. I see what you did with the name there. Live long and prosper, fam. Everybody live long and prosper. Go get that schmederation schmoider now before it gets taken down. Go get it. I can't wait for Space Fleet. Did I get everybody? Christina, thank you. Mo and Stephanie were here. Love those two. You guys are the best. Doc, Brandon, Mary Beth, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for moderating, carrying the wrench, welcoming people, reminding people to like and sub and all that stuff. Honestly, this ship runs even smoother because of you guys. So thank you so much for that. I don't really have enough words to tell you how much I appreciate you. Shout out to all of the mod others who were here. What? Thank you. All right, everybody, I gotta go. But I will see you guys tomorrow if you're interested in watching a little Skyrim and kicking it some more. And then we'll be back on Sunday for more Starfield. So thank you guys so much. I had so much fun. I'm gonna go fly around and plant stuff and finish the video. Make sure to look out for the video too. I'm gonna try to drop it by Monday, but I am working on another epic video and I hope you guys will like it and it'll be useful to you while you're, setting up your own schmederation. I'm just saying schmederation. Thank you, Shadow Weaver. Thank you guys. Thank you, Wes. Thank you guys for everything. I really appreciate all you guys. Thank you guys. Okay, for reals, I'm leaving. Love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, guys. Live long and prosper. Live long and prosper.